Welcome. I know we're a little bit late starting today. I was actually streaming a demo over on Twitch just before this, but we are getting cracking with Zomboid. I'm just loading in now. And we're going to attempt to start working and clearing our way towards Fallas Lake today. Oh, you're a Southern American, so every non-US English-speaking person just sounds English. Well, your instinct was correct. I am English, yes. So there you go. Yeah, we're going to turn in-game music off because it's acting up. I can hear the music in the menu, so you'll hear it kick in a minute. And I can hear it if I'm paused, but other than that, it doesn't work. And I don't know why it doesn't work. I don't know if anybody else is having that issue with Project Zomboid at the moment. Let's turn my headphone volume down slightly. There we go. You're in the USA as well, partner. Is anybody going to TwitchCon this weekend? TwitchCon San Diego's happening, isn't it? Realm Walker, good day. Lesbian next door, hello. All these lovely people coming in. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. As far as things go. Music volume. Okay, I have turned the music off. Excellent. I've turned the music off. Let's load in. Oh my goodness, the game is really thinking about whether or not it wants to load into this save. I'm going to move my fractal sign. There we go. Works a bit better with a Zomboid overlay that way. You're too far from San Diego. I've done San Diego TwitchCon twice, but it's very far from me, you know. But yeah, I'm not going this year. I think realistically I would like to go every other year if I can afford it, but it's just too much money this year, especially with recently doing like a big house move. And also politically speaking, I don't want to go to the States at the moment anyway. So no TwitchCon for me, but I do have FOMO. I've been watching a lot of my streamer friends over there already a day early and having a nice time. That's okay. I'm going to sit and play Zomboid instead. Yeah. All right. Where are we at from the other day? We are 4 months, 9 days and 17 hours survived with 2,842 zombie kills. I would love to get that number up to 3,000 today. I'm not going to lie. If we will or not, I don't know. For those of you that are coming in and don't know about this particular playthrough I'm doing, this is known as the Rat Race Challenge. So amongst having x16 zombie population, we've also got loads of other brutal settings like extremely rare loot, exceedingly loud noises, zombies that can open doors and windows and that all have eagle eye vision and keen hearing, or whatever it's called, pinpoint hearing. It's a very difficult set of settings, and so you really do have to strategize very carefully how you play. Hence why I've been alive for so long and that number is reasonably low. But there we go. You don't want to be in the USA either. Oh, I'm sorry, partner. It's all a bit of a mess, isn't it? Have I ever gone to Amsterdam? Yeah, I did do the TwitchCon in Amsterdam. They've started holding it in... Oh my goodness, I can't even see where the stairs is. They've started holding it in Rotterdam. So I did Rotterdam this year and that was nice. TwitchCon EU always seems quite rushed though. They only do it over 2 days rather than 3. So I'm not sure whether or not I'll do it this year. Haven't fully decided, I'll be honest. Oh my goodness, it's 1:30 in the morning. Okay. You know what? Oh, we're so close. If I can get that number to 66, we won't be very low anymore. Let's go check our traps. That's actually a really useful thing to do with our time, I think. I think I have 1 stick of butter on me to take on our travels. I think our sheep are at a point where they're producing enough milk that we're making a stick of butter every 2 to 3 days. And they should start producing more milk over time. At least I thought I had a stick of butter. I hope I left it in the fridge. Because if I didn't, then I've lost it. Yeah, I think convention-wise, in 2026, the only one that I have set in stone is Gamescom. which is held in Cologne every year, and is probably the single most valuable convention I've ever been to from a business perspective. So I'm definitely doing that one this year. TwitchCon for me has always been more of a mix between networking and socializing, if that makes sense. Like getting to see, you know, community folks and streamer friends that, you know, I might only ever get to see once every 2 years. Oh, we've caught 2 creatures. So they have tried holding TwitchCon in other venues, but they seem to... Hang on a minute, let me just focus. Okay, we have a baby raccoon. I can't have my torch on whilst I'm carrying the animals, so it's just going to be dark in a minute. I think Twitch have got a deal with the convention centers in Rotterdam and San Diego where they'll get a cheaper rate if they book their event X years in a row. I'm not sure how long the contract is. Rotterdam to me is fine. I'll be honest, like it was nothing special as a place, but it worked well for TwitchCon. I think San Diego, despite being all the way on the west coast, is an excellent city because it's small enough that you still get that community feel when you're outside the convention, which is nice. I know that they held TwitchCon America in Las Vegas one year, and I didn't do that one. And apparently it was just not great because although everything feels like it's close together in Las Vegas, it's actually really far away. And so once you leave the convention, it was just a bit of a nightmare trying to meet up with people, costs of taxis, and all of that type of thing. So they did that once and then I guess decided not to go back to Vegas. Also, I think Vegas, unless you know what you're doing and you're doing stuff on the outskirts, it can end up getting quite pricey. Whereas the heart of San Diego is still, I think, more affordable than Vegas, personally. Yeah. Zern, good morning. How's it going? But yeah, I mean, I guess it's just not worth Twitch financially putting on conventions anywhere else, which is a shame because Twitch has like a huge South American Spanish-speaking audience, for example. But I don't think they make money from their conventions. So I guess financially it doesn't make sense for them to have any more than they currently have. And they definitely made cuts to their convention budget. They used to, I'm pretty sure they used to let partners go for free. And now we just pay the same as everyone else. But yeah, they've cut a lot of perks like that over the years. Oh, it's a long drive, but you might plan for San Diego. You do know that's starting tomorrow, right? I mean, technically it's starting tonight, actually. Technically, Thursday night is when the partner party starts. Remove trap. Oh, that's interesting. I always forget. Unless you have your bait in your main inventory, you can't add it. I'm going to add potatoes in here. Oh, next year, I was going to say. Because you're going to have to get planning fairly quickly otherwise. Okay, that's a rabbit. Excellent. So what we'll do is we're going to cook this rabbit. We're going to milk the sheep, and then we are going to set off towards Fallas Lake and start to clear the way. That is the plan. You'd have to drive really fast. I mean, I suppose they are 8 hours behind where I am, right? In the UK. So it's not technically... Ah, no, it is. No, it is Thursday for them now, isn't it? It's like 6 in the morning, 6:30. Yeah. Yeah, my character's sleeping pattern is super back to front. We woke up at like 10 to 2 in the morning. It will soon get back to normal. We've got the wakeful trait, so we need to sleep less anyway. Oh, FG! Hello. I'm gonna, because I'm walking around in the dark right now, I'm gonna pause my game so I don't die. FG, how was your stream? You were playing the ball pit game, right? I was lurking this morning. How is ball times pit? Are you enjoying it? Look at all these lovely otters. Can we please get a shout out for FG squared? Please and thank you. Who have we got coming in? We've got FG, Mortuist, T-Girl, good morning, Escard, Vulcan, Joe, L, Infinity, Simplex, Timby, oh my goodness, Shirella as well, Cinderbella, oh my goodness. You're Addicted to Ball Times Pit is so good. Maybe I should, you see, I was just talking earlier about streamer friends influencing me to play games that I didn't know about, and you were one of those people. And you might influence me to take a look at it. we were doing Heroes of Might and Magic just before this. I'm trying to I've been really bad at streaming Next Fest demos this time around because I just want to play Zomboid and Ark so much. So I started stream today playing Heroes, and then I'm going to try and do a demo tomorrow as well. But yeah. Jeremondu, hello as well. Always lovely people. Welcome in. If you're new here, my name's Vic. If you're not new here, my name is Vic. Or Whisper Tams. My pronouns are she, her, and I tend to play a lot of survival, crafting, building, and management games, but I don't know, I'm branching more and more out into other genres and things, to strategy and the likes. You've done 0 demos this Next Fest, you're stuck in the ball pit. Sometimes that happens and you have to go with the flow and what you're enjoying, right? And Zomboid is one of those games for me that just, I don't know, I've been playing this for years and I just get endless enjoyment out of it. I'm playing a challenge mode at the moment. It's called the Rat Race Challenge. And essentially, it's just some really brutal settings with this game. So we've got times 16 the amount of zombies in the world. We've got zombies that can open doors and windows, that hear things from literal miles away. We've got exceedingly rare loot, and for those taking part in the challenge, they've got 3 main goals, which are totally unachievable to me. To get to 1 million zombie kills. What are the other ones? To max out every single skill. Every single one of these. Get 10 out of 10. And to set up a base in every major town, including the military base, which is a really scary place in Zomboid. And I'm never going to achieve all of those things, but I'm going to have fun trying. But I know it's very dark right now. I'm currently carrying a rabbit in my pocket. Actually, I'm not carrying the rabbit in my pocket. I'm carrying it in my hands. And if I try and get my torch out, I drop the rabbit. So it's just going to be dark for a minute. Bear with me. Did you check on the raccoon dogs? Oh no, I forgot to look up raccoon dogs. We were having a conversation the other day because Project Zomboid thinks that raccoons are rodents. And so we were having a debate as to whether or not in real life raccoons are rodents. It turns out they're not. But then we got talking about raccoon dogs, and I had never seen a raccoon dog in my life. And I forgot to look them up. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I want to kill the rabbit in my pocket. There we go. That gives us some rabbit meat. And now I can get my torch out. Hello. There we go. We don't have any power or water supply either. It's a rough time. There's also, ignore this blood on the floor. But there we go. Yeah, well, the thing about killing the rabbits is you can do it from your inventory and there's no visual and there's no sounds. It's not something I enjoy doing in Zomboid, and if I'm doing a normal playthrough that doesn't have silly settings, then I avoid killing animals at all, because I really don't enjoy it. But because these settings are so hard, if you actually want to survive, you kind of have to. So I found a way to do it that's not as distressing as when I was killing the raccoons. But yeah. Raccoon dog is something that God made on a Saturday after a Friday night on the town. Now, apparently, the breed has an actual name. Apparently. 5 hours, 33 minutes of fuel. All right, we're going to cook up this rabbit. Rabbit for the road, everybody. Let's have a look. Rabbit meat goes into here. I've got loads of like rabbit leather and stuff. Okay. Is this, yeah, this is cooking. Okay, we're going to watch this because the thing with Zomboid is when you put something in the oven to cook, Well, this isn't an oven, this is a fire. It can very quickly burn. And apparently, it's never happened to me, but if you eat burned food in Project Zomboid, it can be a very bad time. Yeah. Yeah, the common raccoon dog's Latin name is... I can't pronounce that. Thanks, Shirella. However you pronounce those two words, yes. Mm-hmm. But yeah, in Project Zomboid, I'm not entirely sure why. There's obviously some kind of balance issue at play that I don't understand, but a single rabbit is more nutritious than an entire cow. Obviously, in real life, that's not the case, and Zomboid isn't always about realism as well. So yeah, that's why we're living off rabbits at the moment. Let's put that fire out. And yeah, we're going to prepare to go on a mission today, so let's make sure we have everything that we need before we set out. There we go. Now, what happened to my stick of butter, by the way? There it is. A very important stick of butter, that. We're going to make a salad before we go. We're going to make a rabbit salad. Can I put butter in the salad, by the way? I can put mallow in it to give some happiness. But no butter. Also, if you eat out of a bowl, it gives you more happiness than you eat without a bowl. That's just the way of the game. Let's add some rose hips in there. They'll give a little bit of extra happiness. More rabbit. Excellent.
You can match rabbit with a good beer if you like it hoppy. I'll see myself out.
Who did that? I'm more curious if you like it hoppy. Bloody hell. Thank you for the bits. What a joke. Deary me. Right, one thing we've got to do before we go is we've got to milk the sheep. And then my plan is every night we're going to try, at least for a bit, we're going to try and come back to base so that we can keep on top of the traps and the food, but we can start going out and trying to kill zombies and carve a path to the town called Fallas Lake. All right. I've got 4 sheep. I believe 2 are producing milk. One of them's a ram. And the other one isn't producing milk. Sheep's milk, 1.2 litres. We need 5 litres to make a stick of butter. Apparently. Milk the sheep. I've been milking them twice a day, but I guess we only milk them once a day now. You can also pet your animals, and it makes you a little bit happy, and also gives you animal skill, which is one of the skills we've got to max out. Oh, you're not going to give me any milk today. Okay. I should check on the other ewe as well, just in case they got pregnant, because they might have done. And then we will pet the ram. There we go. Apparently, common raccoon dogs are a bit different from Japanese raccoon dogs. Okay. The Japanese ones have different fur colour, but they are as fluffy as the common ones. You need to get out of this raccoon hole. Have you just been stuck in the raccoon hole since Tuesday? When we first started talking about it? Yeah, so this one isn't pregnant, and so therefore is not producing milk. It says, need a baby first. So we managed to get not very much milk, but that's okay. Okay, I think we're ready to set out. Let's make sure we have enough weapons with us. I have a lead pipe. Yeah, we need to just go grab one backup weapon in case this one breaks, I think. And I mean, I do have the stick of butter, but I only want to eat that if I don't have the rabbit to eat, because the butter doesn't go off, but the rabbit does. So we should eat the rabbit first. Yes.
Yesterday.
Waterous, thank you for gifting us up to Rabbit Hole.
Mystery, but today.
Thank you.
That is why it is called the present.
Here we go. Lead pipe.
Mortuest gifted Rabbit Hole a subscription. Mortuest gifted a tier 1 sub to Rabbit Hole. This is their
How
first
is
gift
Amy
sub in the
saying that
channel.
word? Sounds like she's having a hard time. Alistair, hello. Wait, do raccoons produce milk? Do they actually? Do they really? I'm going to make up more rabbit salads before we go. There we go. Honestly, a bowl in Project Zomboid is the most underrated OP item that you never knew that you needed. It very much is. Yeah, I'm going to eat until we get the green icon. And then we'll set out. All mammals produce milk. True. That is something we did deduce the other day. Raccoons are indeed mammals. Okay, one more rabbit salad for the road. Classic road salad. There we go. Okay, cool. And yeah, we're ready. Let's do this. Let's do this. So this is where we need to go. I'm just gonna get the map out, pause the game whilst we're in the map so we don't get bit. This is where we're based. In the middle of nowhere, on a farm. And as you can see, like where the map is in shadow is where my character hasn't been. And where it's a bit brighter is where we have travelled. So we are going to try and get to this place, which is going to be heaving with zombies. But we're going to try and kind of carve a way through, essentially. And there's a few other places to stop along the way and potentially loot. I do want to travel up this road, which I'm a bit scared about because I did set the chopper off here. So we're going to go and today we're going to have a look along Riverside Road, and if it ends up being horrible, then we will go up this road instead.
Bad milk.
Bad milk. I don't think Amy got the point there. Thank you for the bits, Mortuist. Even those weird duckbill platypus which sweat out milk. But aren't platypus a kind of exception though? Because don't platypus lay eggs? Do they not lay eggs? Or am I making that up? Okay. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm not going to be foraging along the way unless we run out of bait food for the traps. I have enough bait food for now. And we're going to do a little bit of running because as far as I know, this field is currently clear of zombies. So we'll run and rest and then we'll walk up the road slowly just in case we get greeted by a shit ton of zombies. They're the only mammal that lays eggs. Wow, there we go. A winter job is to chop all these trees down as well. Because I don't want this farm field to turn into another forest. It's really nice, like having a big open area of land next to your base so you can actually see when the zombies are coming. There's an exception to all rules, and that's why there are rules, I guess. Perhaps. Yeah, I'm going to get to the road. We're going to sit down, take a rest, and then slowly walk up. Platypus are venomous? No. Do they bite? Alright. Little resty rest. Because I need to kind of... We're going to be more active than we were on Tuesday's stream. So I need to keep an eye on my character's energy expenditure. We might have to eat more rabbit and butter to compensate. There we go. But yeah, further up this road is where we set the chopper off. And if you don't know Project Zomboid, there is a one-time event called the helicopter event. It's a kind of meta event, and you can hear a helicopter. You can't see it in game, but you can hear it. And if you're stood outside in the world, the helicopter will find you. And because it produces such a loud noise, it draws all of the zombies from a huge area towards your location, which is not ideal. And considering we have times 16 the amount of zombies on this playthrough, there are potentially, as I say, a shit ton of them. Oh, was that one? Yeah, a shit ton of them up here. So we're going to have to approach with caution. And there might well be too many for me to deal with, and I might end up turning back around. And going the long way around. But yeah, I'd love to see my kill count get to 3,000 today. That's the goal. Checking bodies. Throw out any leather. We use metric here. Thank you. I always get metric and imperial back to front. I always forget which one's which. Because in the UK we use things like Celsius for temperature, stones, miles. A butt ton is an actual measurement. Well, so is a shit ton. I didn't know a butt ton was. Okay. Oh, here we go. So even, for example, even like these zombies, any zombie that I can see while I'm walking up this road, we are going to fight. We're going to kill. This is the plan. And then we're going to push our way through to this town. But yeah, slowly does it. Yeah, my character is a very low weight right now, which makes us extra weak in combat, which really isn't great. So we can't take on a lot of zombies just yet. We can take on a couple. That's not a lot. Okay. How are we doing? Also, the sound of us killing zombies can potentially draw in more zombies that we can't currently see, which is good fun. You buy litres of fuel but talk about miles per gallon. Yeah, it's all a little bit all over the place in the UK, isn't it? I mean, I tend to use imperial and metric interchangeably. Yeah. Yeah, noise is a zombie attractor, exactly. And with our settings that we're using, everything is so much more noisy than it is on a regular playthrough. Yeah, this is, at the moment, this is a PC only game, but it does have controller support, and it is Steam Deck compatible, I believe. But yeah, you won't be able to play it on Xbox or PlayStation. The graphics look very simple, and there's often a joke on Twitch in the Zomboid community. When people don't know the game, they come into stream and say, "Hey, are you playing The Sims 1? Hence why we have the Sims soundtrack in the background right now. But it is an incredibly in-depth game. It's been in development since 2013. It's still in early access, and there's just so much to do in it. And actually, despite it being a survival crafter first and foremost, it has a huge energy management system to it. And it almost runs a bit like an apocalypse simulator in that there isn't really a goal. It's just, the game kind of says, stay alive as long as you can, you're going to die eventually, go. So you end up creating your own goals with the game, which is kind of how this challenge was born, I guess. You know. Also, I have a couple of mods. There's this little health panel mod, which shows me when I start to get injured in various parts of my body. In the most recent kind of big update of Zomboid, it's now possible to get muscle strain, which is what this is. And so you have to manage what you do in combat, essentially. Every zombie in Project Zomboid is a Sims player who played for too long, who made it alive out of the swimming pool of death and played for too long. Hi, Dev. I did see you come into chat earlier, and I don't think I said hello. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, my character's not really like that strong at the moment, so I'm just being like so cautious with everything. Also, if I die on this run, this is permadeath. If I die, I'm probably not going to re-enter the rat race. I'm going to resume a Zomboid playthrough that I've been doing off stream. That is times 16 population, but it's a kind of custom settings, not rat race settings, so it's a little bit easier. Like, these settings are kind of brutal, and one of the conditions of doing this challenge officially, if you want to be on the leaderboard, is that you can't be doing the challenge off stream. And I enjoy playing Zomboid off stream. It's one of the few games that I do play off stream. And so I would kind of like to be able to play off stream with a save file, if I can. So I can save the more exciting parts for stream. Okay, nothing really exciting though. If I'm honest. Oh yeah, we got a zombie fighting safety helmet. Absolutely. Alright, I'm going to eat another salad. And prepare another salad, because actually we could just do with resting a minute to get rid of the muscle strain. There we go. Create a salad, rabbit meat. Oh, we finished resting. Okay, so we're not exerted, we just have muscle strain. There we go. But yeah, my character's sleeping pattern is all over the place, so we're probably going to get tired very quickly today. So I don't know how long we'll be able to be out fighting for. Okay, this is where it's going to start getting potentially a bit hairy. I think. Like, how bad is this area going to be with zombies? That is the question. Okay, there's like one there. There's a little group here. So far, this is okay. I'm going to touch wood though. I don't want to jinx it. But so far, we're all right. Okay. I think we're like level 5 short blunt for our weapon type, and like level 5 strength. So yeah, not amazing strength wise, but we will improve. I mean, we're not doing terribly. Okay. Check the bodies. Because sometimes you get useful things on them. And because our loot settings are like extremely rare, insanely rare, I sometimes like throw things on the ground for later if I don't want to carry them as well. Because I'm going to be walking back down here quite frequently. Okay, right, cornfield. That's good, because if there are zombies in that field, they're much slower to get to you because they have to like push through the corn. I'm surprised we're not seeing... Oh, here they are. Here they are. Let's say I'm surprised we ain't seeing more of them. But they're starting to come in here. Because they're like in little dribs and drabs, though, it's a good way to like get back into combat, I think, because we spent a long time on this playthrough not engaging in combat and focusing on other skills and simply trying not to starve, to be honest. And yeah, the combat feels very different to a normal playthrough. And because I'm doing like several playthroughs of Zomboid at the moment, it's yeah, good to get used to it in a low-key way like this. There we go. Okay. I'm quite surprised the sound of me fighting didn't seem to pull those zombies. Oh no, they are. They're just like really slow. Okay, there's more down there too. To be honest, it's not a bad idea to just be clearing these zombies anyway, even if we weren't going to Fallas Lake, because this is still quite close to our base. And with our zombie migration settings, it's perfectly possible that all of these zombies would eventually find their way to our home anyway. So slowly clearing them is, yeah, they're all starting to kind of come through the corn. I'm trying not to fence fight too much because it's a little bit risky, but do the occasional one. Come on, zombies! But yeah, I'm not at a stage where I can kind of use sound making equipment to draw large groups in and just fight them in one go. My character's not strong enough, so that's why I'm taking it slow. For anyone that's wondering. Let's just have a look at this a minute. Skills. Yeah, short blunt. Oh, we're actually short blunt 6, working up to 7. Oh, so we're not as low as I thought, which is nice. I need to not be backing up next to roads. We need to be in the road because otherwise we're going to get stuck on a tree and have a bad time. Okay, just check in behind me all the time. Yeah, slow and steady wins the rat race. I mean, I am not going to win the rat race. The person that's in the lead has like 600,000 kills. But this is like my first time ever playing times 16 zombies. And so it's been fun to kind of learn the game from this perspective because it really forces you to value every single item that you find on the ground or find on a zombie. It really forces you to kind of live more primitively and to rely on your crafting menu much more rather than just relying on the loot that you find. And it's almost a completely different way to play the game compared to if you were to pick one of the game's presets. So yeah, it's been good in that respect. All right, let's get this little group here. Make sure we've got a clear line to back up into without trees. Yes, we have. And then we'll pull them down the road. There we go. Okay. Then there was some... Oh, here they come. I was like, there was some zombies over there. They do migrate around quite a bit. Compared to normal migration settings, our zombies move about every hour. And they can move between cell borders as well, which they don't normally, I don't think, on normal settings. So yeah, they're always moving around, essentially. Okay. Come on then. Another one coming in from behind. Is it safe to sit down and eat some heckin' salad or make some salad? No, there's quite a few coming in. Well, actually, what? No, you know what? I'm going to do a bit of fence fighting here. I don't, as I say, I don't usually fence fight anymore, but if it's like one at a time, it's actually fine. It's just when there's more than one coming in at you, I'm like, nah. Absolutely not. But it can be a good way to preserve energy. If you can nail it, and there's some people that are much better at it than I am. But yeah, if you make a wrong step here, they can grab your foot and grab you to the ground, and yeah, you might potentially have a very bad time. Okay. I think we're okay for a minute. I know I need to check those bodies as well. Let's wait, that's not on, is it? No. Sit on the ground. Rest up a minute. There we go. Yeah, let's check these bodies as we go, just in case they have... It literally, if a body had even one shell of ammo on it, it would be useful. Fillet knife. There you go. Useful back at the base for crafting, for butchering. I'm not bringing watches and jackets with me, but I'm just putting them on the ground so I can come pick them up later. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. We are fast approaching the field where the chopper was set off. I would at least like to get a peek at that field today to see what we're letting ourselves in for coming in this direction. I mean, so far so good. Okay, a couple in the field there. Also, like, I don't know... Oh, there's a couple down there too. Let's grab these first. I don't know how big the rest of that field is up there. I suppose it's that big. There could be a lot more in that field, but... Yeah, these are close enough that they might be an issue. I've seen most people die in the rat race, not because they've been overtaken by a horde of zombies, but because there's been one straggling zombie that's snuck up behind them. You know? Nerd. Good morning, Kiri. How are you today? Okay. Let's grab these three, and then I'm not gonna like keep going further in to find them at this point. Because otherwise we're just gonna be here all day. Alright, have we got a clear route backwards? Not really. If we do that, we have. There we go. Honestly, this will be the death of me, is backing up into a little bush and getting stuck. Like that bush there. Well, zombies also get stuck in bushes though. Oh, there goes my weapon. Luckily, I brought a couple spare. And there we go. Got a couple of lead pipes that I foraged. Amazing. And then after that, we're moving on to short bats. Alright. You see, look. I got... Where did they all come from? Okay, well, I guess we're dealing with these now. Bring it on. I think I have like a couple of caffeine pills, so if we do get in a spot of bother, I can take one if we get sleepy. Right, come on then. Yeah, there's quite a few of them, look. And as soon as this goes red, we're in trouble because that's a lot of muscle strain, and at that point we're not really doing a lot of damage at all. Okay, 2,900. I said I wanted to get to 3,000 today. I think we're going to do it. If I get to 3,100, I'll move up a place on the leaderboard. The leaderboard? The leaderboard. Yeah, that's not good. I think we've got a couple of kills left in us, and then we need to take a break. Is that... No? Okay, as long as it's minor muscle strain and not major. But yeah, after this, we'll need to go sit down. And we're in pain as well. There we go. I'm just going to leave that guy up there for a bit. Last Zomboid stream of yours I watched, there were no zombies, and there's a bunch. Yeah, I'm focusing on kind of carving out a path towards Fallas Lake Town, whereas last stream I was just around my base. So naturally, as I'm like pushing further west, we're gonna see more zombies. Yeah. Can you switch attack arm? No, sadly not. Which would be amazing if you could, right? But you can hold something in your offhand, but it has to be like a torch or an umbrella or something like that, Realm Walker. Also, good afternoon, Skrilla. Hi. All right. We're okay for a minute. Let's sit down and make a salad. Just do a quick turnaround. There we go. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do much more fighting today, sadly, because of the whole arm situation. But it's good to make a start. If you jump a fence while holding something in your offhand, you'll drop it. Yeah, or even in your main hand as well. As I have seen. Okay, good. Good. We are officially only low weight now. Excellent. Okay, the pain moodle's gone away. I'm gonna go in and just see if I can catch a couple. But yeah, ultimately not too much more fighting today. And then we can run home, we can check our traps. Right, it's like 2 there. Oh, it's got a rider's helmet on. If I didn't have my builder's hat, that would be nice. Put those on the ground for later. Just in case, you never know. Sometimes you can lose your hat. I don't know if you can lose like a hard hat. I've like hopped over a fence before, tripped over and lost my straw hat or something if I was wearing like one of the more decorative ones. Yeah, let's just push a little bit further forward. I would love to get a peek in this field up here and see how bad it is. If we can. I really don't want to push forward though past the point of just walking past zombies that need killing, like those. Although they're far enough away, we might be alright. Definitely not. If there's zombies in the road, we're gonna have to deal with them. We're thirsty. That's not good. Remind me, before we set out tomorrow, must fill up with water before we leave. Okay, there's a few there. So this is probably, unfortunately, as far as we go today. I think. Yeah. Oh, the temptation. No, I'm gonna be cautious. We're not gonna check that field. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. We can maybe get like that little group before we go. Oh, there's more than I would like though. Now, screw this. Let's go back. Who knows? Our fighting along this road might have in fact drawn more out on this path. But yeah, we don't have a car. So we're having to freaking run everywhere. And I don't think we're going to have a car for a long time. because they're so hard to come by and they're so noisy with our settings. It would almost be a death sentence for me to use a car this early game, I think. But I mean, we're looking fairly clear down here. Doesn't mean it'll be this way in the morning when we come back out, but it's looking okay. Hmm. I think have I got enough potatoes for the trap? Yeah, look at these bushes slowing us down now, look. Yeah, okay, I've got enough to bait the traps with. I don't want to check the traps until 8 at night, though. In case we catch a wabbit. Okay, we might get to running 5 today. That looks feasible. Honestly, though, don't think we will do much better anywhere else. I'm not focusing on exercising my character other than doing this until we're at a better weight. Okay, home is coming up. Look at all these freaking trees, man. I'm gonna have my work cut out for me this winter. Here we go. Home sweet home. Lock the door, of course, just in case a zombie comes to bite us in the bum. And drink from the toilet. Fill our water up. And then we'll just have a little rest to get rid of this Moodle. And then we can go check our traps for the night. There we go. And good timing because we're drowsy. So we came home at the right moment there, I think. I'm going to see if I can just check my animals for milk once a day now in the morning. Oh my goodness, that house is going mad. And then check the traps twice a day. So we'll check them now and then in the morning. Are we gonna have caught anything? Yes? No. Okay. Okay, I'll take one thing. Please be a rabbit. It's probably gonna be a not rabbit. Oh, it is a rabbit. Oh, that's really awesome. I can add butter as bait? They are not taking my butter. And take my potatoes, please. All right. We have rabbit for another day, I guess. Yeah, we're on the up. Look at this. Look at this! Once that number gets to 76, it'll be even better. Lovely. I am kind of concerned about the lack of batteries, though, for the torch, because at the moment I have half a battery left. So it means I'm having to only use my torch when I absolutely need to. So, yeah, nighttime is going to be very dark. I'm sorry about that. I know it's not great from a viewing perspective, but there's not much I can do about it right now. Sadly. And then if we, by some miracle, end up trapping too many rabbits, we can just put them in the pen. I've got 2 rabbits and 2 raccoons in here currently. And then we've got butter for the days where we don't have rabbit. Unfortunately, it doesn't let me add butter to a salad, which makes me sad. I can add it to a roasting dish. Just not a salad. Okay. There we go. Lock the door behind us. Where's this rabbit? There we go. Get the torch out. Yeah, battery is running very low. I'm hoping that as we kind of push towards Fallas Lake, there's going to be a couple of like farmhouses and stuff that we can loot. Maybe find a couple of batteries from, like even if it's just a radio or something. Actually, are there remote controls are there batteries in remote controls in Zomboid? Because I'm pretty sure I have some of those in a box somewhere. Which would be nice. Okay, poor cut and average cut of rabbit at this point. Excellent. Higher quality cuts of meat. Light fire. Cook the rabbits. There we go. Okay. And then adding to our rabbit salad. Can I not, have we not got any wild rose hips to add? Will it not let me do that? Because rose hips are a kind of seasoning. No, okay. Unfortunately not. Oh, it's because there's already rose hips in there? Okay. Right. We'll have a salad before bed. Keep the double arrow pointing up. Okay. I don't think I can add any extra... Oh, I can add mallow in. I don't know why it won't let me put lime in the salad. I don't know why Zomboid is kind of picky like that sometimes. Okay, that is full. Alright. I think we are ready to go to bed. It has been a good day. Turn that off. Get some rest. What does the daily report journal mod tell us? What did we do? 66 zombies killed. Oh, it's so low. I feel like the maximum amount of weight we can gain a day is like 1.3 kilograms. I haven't seen us gain any more than that per day. Okay. That's good. Gosh, my character only needs like 4 hours sleep. It's pretty mad. Why don't we? Okay, I'm going to leave this salad a minute. I'm going to go check on the traps. If the traps have another rabbit, then I will eat more salad. But if they do not, then we will preserve the salad that we have. I think, oh my goodness, my character's going to get really cold. Oh, I was watching Claire's stream last night, and I found out that if you're struggling to find thread in Zomboid, and you have a pair of scissors, you can chop up carpet tiles to get a small amount of thread. How cool is that? Not that I'm kind of ready to do tailoring yet. That's probably going to be in a month or two, I think, but it's good to know for when we're ready. When it kind of starts to get too cold to be outside for too long. Okay, nothing was trapped, sadly. That's okay. That means I'm just gonna not eat so much of the rabbit, I think. Just kind of hold back on that a little bit. We will milk our sheep and then we will head out for the day. Here we go. Grab a sheep milk bucket. And who we got here? We have a ewe that needs to be milked. That's like 0.2 litres. It's not a lot. Pet the ram. You heard that as bread, not thread. Imagine. You can get bread from cutting up carpet tiles. That would be pretty excellent. World hunger is solved. Get that bread! Thread, not bread, damn it! Hi, Unzipped. I hope you're good. Okay, 1.8 litres. We get way more milk from this sheep than we do the other sheep. 1.8. 3.8. Oh my goodness. That was like 2 litres of milk from that one sheep. That means stick of butter tomorrow. There we go. And there should be one more. Here we go. This is the one that's not pregnant. But they oh, they are. Yeah! Our third sheep is pregnant, everybody. Oh, that is amazing. Okay, this is good. We're on the up. They don't produce that much milk yet because they're still early, but hell yeah! Third pregnant sheep. Excellent. Arky on YouTube, you're pretty sure the remotes have batteries? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go check, I think, before we head out. Because the thing is, I know I should be preserving my batteries for when we really need them, but also from a streaming perspective, it's just not fun for you guys to just be seeing a very dark screen. You know. Mickle, thank you. For Zerp, the lake is named Jeff for the next one in-game hour. But which lake? Fallas Lake? Is Jeff Lake? Dell? It was good to see you. How are you doing, Dell? And thank you for the follow as well. We do anonymous follows here. They're all very much appreciated, so thank you. Oh, I thought I had a remote control. Maybe it's on a different playthrough. Okay, I take it back. No remote control. Hence, no batteries. Okay. Fine. Fine. You know what? Screw this. I am gonna eat this salad and we're gonna make one more before we leave. One more for the road. How good is the rat race? Wait, is that a rhetorical question or are you asking me what I think about the rat race? Welcome in, by the way. Now I'm gonna make one more salad. A road salad, if you will. We'll do 3 bits of rabbit. And do I have any mallow? I do. Stale mallow. Oh dear, that's probably... Oh no, it gives us a little bit of happiness. Okay. There we go. Double arrow upwards. That's what we want to see. Right, let's do this. 5 in the morning. Let's put the torch out because 5 o'clock is officially sunrise, I think. Although we are approaching winter, so I don't know how that changes things. You've got a bowl. It's the most underrated OP item in early Zomboid. Bowl equals happiness. I actually found this bowl as well. I don't think I needed to make it. Like I often do. You got a saw on day 1. Are you doing the rat race as well? Warm rivet. No, Leprek, hi on YouTube. No, in real life, rabbit, eating this much rabbit will probably give you some kind of poisoning or something. But in game, rabbits are highly nutritious as long as they're balanced with technically other food sources, which we're doing. So we're living off the rabbits and the butter at the moment and various kind of foraged items, although it is approaching winter, so what I'm able to forage is much less now, but we're gonna be good. Yeah, I'm trying to like clear out a path from my base to Fallas Lake today. My character really struggled with their weight for a bit, so I wasn't able to go out and fight much, and we're still technically low weight, so I'm being really cautious about how I fight. So yeah, we're just taking on like a couple at a time. I'm not shouting or using noisemakers yet. Also, I'm approaching the field where I set the chopper event off, which is a bit risky, but it's kind of on the way to where I need to go. So it might get a bit spicy up here. We might end up having to take the long way round. I really need to get rid of this resting mod. We don't need it anymore now that they put it in game. Did I have a spare? I did, a spare short bat. There we go. Do I stream often? You went stream around this time and struggle to find English-speaking rat racers to raid. So yeah, I stream 4 days a week, but I'm not always playing Zomboid, Warm Rivet. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'm not always Zomboiding. And even when I'm Zomboiding, I also have another playthrough that I'm running alongside this that is just kind of bog standard apocalypse, pretty much. Where I've got kind of different goals for myself. But my plan is to stream Zomboid today and tomorrow. And I'll do Rat Race tomorrow too. We're also playing some Steam Next Fest demos this week as well. So I'll probably kick off stream with a Next Fest demo tomorrow. And then we'll move into Zomboid. The lake's no longer named Jeff. The 5 minutes are up. Thanks for that, Berserk. Are you going to TwitchCon this year, Berserk? That's this weekend, isn't it? Yeah, I've had this playthrough running since, like, March. And I have hardly gotten anywhere with it because, yeah, I stream lots of other different things. Oh, you do all your streaming in one block. You see, I like spreading my days off out. Because I do this full time. This is my job. This is my job. I tend to do 2 days on, 1 day off, 2 days on. And then around that, I'm supposed to be doing stuff for YouTube, but I'm massively behind with YouTube stuff. Your schedule ended up being an issue. Oh no, so you can't get away? How's your hand recovering, though, from surgery? You see, it's interesting, Warm Rivet. I feel oppositely to that. In that, yes, there are more viewers on Twitch at the weekends, but there's also way more people streaming. So actually for me, in my personal experience of trying streaming weekends, which I don't tend to do unless for whatever reason I've missed something during the week, I find actually it kind of works out viewer-wise. And then it all kind of comes down to what works for you as an individual, right? I mean, I've been on this platform for nearly 5 years now. But yeah, I tend to do weekends either when I've had to miss an earlier stream in the week or if there's like a big event going on, like when No Man's Sky drops comes around, I'll do the weekend, that type of thing, you know? Hi Hoosier, thank you for the streak. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting how the Rat Race has brought a lot of people into streaming that might not have streamed before as well, right? Yeah, so that they can take part. For Zerp, your hand is got 90% mobility back. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, but you've still got to like not rush things, right? And then there's, yeah, I guess the backlog of work and things. But yeah, I think it's when it comes to stream schedule, like my thing I always say is, and when I say consistency, you have to be consistent within your own means and put your mental health first. But even if your consistency is, I only stream 2 days a week for 2 hours at a time, try your best to make it those same 2 hours on those same 2 days so that people know when and where to find you. You know, and sometimes consistency, oh, here we go, isn't doable for whatever reason. People have other jobs, they have kids, they got mental health problems like me. You know, sometimes you just have to do what you can as well. But I do find a big difference with being consistent where I can. Yeah. All right, I'm going to focus for a minute. Because it's a wee bit foggy. And you don't know what's going to come and bite you in the bum if you're not careful. Or on the head. I can't believe my freaking arm is like getting a little bit of muscle strain already. Freaking muscle strain settings on Rat Race. My goodness. Do you know what? If I die on this Rat Race, I'm gonna load a kind of custom x16 playthrough I've been doing off stream, and my muscle fatigue rate is just set to regular. You know. Okay, we've got them coming in from the cornfield now, so let's just pull them in down here a minute. And I'll catch up with you guys shortly. Yeah, I want to get to 2,300 kills today. It doesn't seem like a lot, but until I'm ready to take on bigger numbers, that's okay by me. If I can get to 3,100, then I think I go up a place on the leaderboard. I think they've taken me off the leaderboard temporarily because they only count active runs, and if you don't stream Rat Race for like a couple of weeks, they take you off. I mean, I'll take like a month break sometimes from it. Okay, just checking that we're kind of okay to sit down a minute. Yeah. I'm just catching up with your messages for Zerp. A strength issue? I'm not sure if it's truly a strength issue or if you're protecting it because using your full strength does hurt a bit. Have you got access to a physiotherapist for your injury? I only asked because I found when I broke my foot, when I was in the recovery process, I probably walked on it a little bit too soon, but I ended up like putting more pressure on my other foot and consequently the whole other side of my body than I needed to because I was fearful of causing pain to the recovering foot. And then I ended up like causing myself more pain because I was walking funny, if that makes sense. And through seeing a physiotherapist, it was them that kind of helped me recognize that and how to fix it. It can be really helpful to have a medical professional to kind of look at an injury like that and give their perspective. Jay Dizzle coming and farting in the chat. Thank you for the bits, Jay Dizzle. I hope you're having an excellent day. I'm going to pause a minute as well because I'm going to take a break in a minute. I'll catch up on the rest of you. Your character had 6 months and 450 kills. Well, there you go. Focusing on the other skills, right? Yeah. As a small streamer, you've got few people who will watch if... Wait, hang on. I'm trying to understand your message, Alastair. You have a few people who watch you if able, rather than a larger audience that is spread around a wider range of times. But if a bigger streamer they also watches on, they'll probably do that. I don't know. I actually think I have a different view in that I think a lot of smaller to medium-sized streamers have a particular advantage, actually, in that because they have a smaller audience and therefore their chat is moving more slowly, if it's their style, they're able to focus and be more interactive with their chat. And so they actually end up garnering a more attentive and closer connection with their community, who will be there for them no matter what they play and when they're playing it. I still think consistency is important. So they're less likely to then go to a bigger streamer when the bigger streamer comes live, right? But there we go. There's obviously, you know, exceptions to the rule and stuff, and it's simply a theory of mine, but yeah, you know. But there we go. Anyway, I need to go and stretch my legs. I'm just checking that I've paused the game, and we have. Which is good. Oh, you think Alasta meant the weekends, like going to TwitchCon? Oh! In which case, that makes sense, Alasta. I mean, it makes sense anyway. It was just like a differing in opinion, I guess. But yes, no. Speaking specifically about this weekend with TwitchCon going on, absolutely. If you've got lots of streamers going to a convention and you're not going to that convention, yeah, like streaming Friday to Sunday, even if you don't normally stream, Friday to Monday even, there's going to be more people around to watch because maybe their regular streamer is at the convention. Very true. That said, I'm still taking my weekend off. I mean, I'm streaming today and tomorrow like normal, but oh my goodness, I got streamer hiccups. What is the useless trivia question of the day? I feel like I completely missed it because somebody's got the right answer already. Hang on. Oh, here we go. In a survey of parents in the US, 2/3 say they would never do this in October. But come November the 1st, they are more likely to do it. What is it? And what was the answer? Eat the kids' Halloween candy? Well, I suppose any candy that you buy for Halloween before the date, you're trying to save for trick-or-treaters, right? And then afterwards, when your kids come back with all their extra candy, you're more likely to steal it. Well, I mean, I don't have kids. I have a cat. She's not fussed about Halloween candy, but I actually put in my weekly shop from Sainsbury's that will arrive tomorrow evening, and I, on that shop, have ordered some Halloween candy. Some limited edition Halloween Haribo for myself. Completely for myself. To be honest, I live in the middle of nowhere, so I don't think any kids are going to come to my house anyway. To be honest. Yeah. Decorate for Christmas. I guess that would have been a good answer, Sutton. Because some folks do put their decorations up early, right? Yeah. You've got so much candy you don't think we'll get anybody coming by. Oh no, we'll have to eat it. What a shame. Man, I want candy now. God damn it. I have to wait till tomorrow night. See, one of the bad things about living in the middle of nowhere is that if you do want candy or you want emergency snacks, you just have to not have them. There's nowhere to get them from. Right, rabbit salad time. Rabbit salad. I really hope this fog goes away, to be honest with you. Do you know what? I actually might do that. You've just given me an idea, Curie. Considering I can't get emergency snacks where I live, maybe I need to get some baking supplies in the house so that if I really want snacks and I don't have access to them, I can make my own snacks. That's actually an excellent idea. Alright, another rabbit salad has been made for later. Want to keep that double arrow going up if I can. Dr. Reverdeck on YouTube, welcome in. Hi. Hello. So you always hand out Rice Krispie treats. Yeah, and what the hell is a Tootsie Roll? I don't know what a Tootsie Roll is. I know what a Rice Krispie treat is. So you're not a big sweet fan, but you'll gorge on the Rice Krispies. I feel like that is the type of treat that you could quite easily home make as well. But yeah, you can just buy them, right? Like we have a bar called, are they called Squares? And it's not even a square of a Rice Krispie treat. It's a freaking rectangle. I mean, are they called Squares? Maybe they're not called Squares. What are they called? The Kellogg's Rice Krispie marshmallow things. All right, here they come, chat. Here they come. But yeah, the ones that we have in the UK that you can just buy, the Krispies are stuck together with either marshmallows or chocolate usually. Sometimes there'll be like a caramel special edition. I could have sworn there was going to be more than that. There we go. Yeah, I really... Honestly, that field is going to be it's going to be disgusting and it's foggy, so... I need it to go away. We've got sugar-free and toys, all individually wrapped. I don't think we have sugar-free versions. Squares is correct, yeah, because I was doubting myself, because we also have a type of crisps called squares, right? That are actually squares and not rectangles. Is this vanilla or modded? It's ever so lightly modded. You can type in !PZ mods for the list. I think I'm using 4 mods. Technically 5, but one of them is obsolete now. The resting status prompt mod, which has now been integrated into the main game, that I need to get rid of. But yeah, the health bar here lets me know as my muscle strain is building up, which is really handy. I have my Twitch stats mod, which is amazing. It means I don't have to open my menu every time somebody says, "What's your kill count? How long have you been alive?" And the daily report journal mod's quite nice. It kind of shows you at the end of the day all of your stats, like how much XP you've gained in each skill, how many zombies you've killed, like how much weight you've put on or lost. It kind of helps you keep track of everything, I guess. And the maps, the symbols mod for maps is great. Just so many extra ones. Okay, here we go. So this is going to be fun. This field is where I set the chopper off. There's going to be a lot of zombies to get through here. So let's see how this goes, shall we? We don't have to technically clear the whole field, but probably fighting even just a couple of them is going to pull a lot more into the area. There we go. The arm thing shows how buff you're getting, something like that. They brought in a new muscle strain mechanic with build 42. And if you end up with severe muscle strain, at that point you're not really doing any damage with your weapon and you're just wasting your weapon's durability, and your character's like in pain, and yeah, it's just I don't know, it's not my favorite mechanic that they brought in. I'll be honest. To be honest, on like vanilla settings or like any of the presets, Apocalypse, Survivor, Builder, the muscle strain's actually not that bad. It's just with the rat race settings, it's been ramped up. And so it feels gross, if that makes sense. It feels more gross than it kind of is. Yeah. Okay. Come on then, guys. Let's pull them off bit by bit. Hydrate. Have I got any more coffee left, Fodge? I have. I've got like a couple of sips left. Yeah. Did YouTube get rid of the nicknames? All you can see is your @? I don't know. I mean, I can just see what I think is your full name, the Dr. Reverdrack. Yeah, I don't see a shortened version. And have I found any rubber ducks? I found 1 pink duck. We have extremely rare loot settings, so the chances of finding ducks is minimal, but like most kind of veteran zomboiders, yes, I am trying to collect them. I'm just doing a bad job so far. Yep. I'm going to finish this coffee off if that's okay, Fodge, and then I'll have a bit of water. Thank you for that. Oh, that was strong at the end. Extremely rare or insanely rare? The worst loot possible, Hilvan. I forget which way around it is. Whichever the lowest level is, that's what we're doing. Thank you for the posture check. I'll do a little check before we get back to fighting. Honestly, I've not actually gone through and looked at the rat race settings proper for a while. So this is the Sims 1 and 2 soundtrack right now, Fudge. My in-game music is a bit balked at the moment. It only wants to play in the main menu or in the pause menu, not when I'm actually playing the game. I don't know why that is. It just happened since the last patch, so we're listening to Sims instead. Oh, that was terrifying. I hate it when that happens. That little freeze kind of makes you poop your pants momentarily. Yeah, I think, was it Yuri Marcus who had a crawling zombie bite him in the groin? I think it was. So I just don't trust them. I don't trust them one bit. But yeah, the Sims soundtrack is a good kind of contrast juxtaposition to the zombie killing, right? I'm pretty sure it was Yuri Makis that got bit in the groin. Somebody did in a rat race. Because it kind of like reached up with its face. I was watching Claire's stream this morning. I was watching her VOD and she found 2 ducks yesterday. I think she found a green and a purple one. She's at the point now where she's kind of looting West Point. She's cleared most of it out, which is super cool. Okay, I'm just seeing some more coming in from the bottom here, so I want to move backwards a little bit. Yeah. Gotta be cautious until this fog goes away. Okay, that's a bit better. Do you know what? I'm gonna move the goalpost today. I said let's get to 3,000 kills. Let's get to 3,100 because then I'll move up a spot on the leaderboard. I actually need to get back on the leaderboard because my run through was considered inactive. And it is still active. I think... I don't know like at what point your run gets taken down from the leaderboard if you haven't played. But it's quite a short period of time. And I usually kind of revisit Rat Race like once a month maybe or something. Sometimes longer than that. I do enjoy this playstyle, but I just can't keep at it continuously. I have to be doing other things, even playing Zomboid with different settings, as well as just playing other games. I will check these bodies once the fog's gone too. Just not right now. You know, Sierra, howdy. All right. Oh, we put on another kilogram, folks. Put on another kilogram. Let's go. So it turns out we can get away with being more active in game and fighting whilst being on this rabbit diet. It's working out for us. Amazingly. 3 bits of rabbit in a bowl. It's doing the trick. There we go. Okay. How is our... Oh, we're not actually that tired. Yeah, it's more the muscle strain that's getting us and less the actual exertion. You got over 3,000 on your last save. That's awesome, Del. You lost it when you did a clean Windows install. Oh no! You forgot to back up your save file. Oh hell. Actually, that reminds me, at some point I do need to upgrade this PC to Windows 11, and when I do that, I do need to back up my Zomboid files, because they're not saved in the same place as like most of the Steam games, right? That have local saves like Zomboid does. Yeah. A new Spiffo plushie is going to be available for order in a little under an hour. Panther, where is this info? Do I need another Spiffo plushie in my life? Yes. Wait, it depends if it's going to be a different one to the one we already have. Hang on, where is it? Uh-oh. Yes, you need it. This is honestly one of the most cool, intricate plushies I have ever bought. Look, it's got a detachable fire axe. It's got a large backpack. Where do I stick this on? There we go. And then inside... Oh. Oh my goodness, the backpack even comes off. And then... Oh, in the large backpack... I still don't really know what this is. I think this is a tin of tuna. I think that's a tin of tuna. A spatula! A pack of matches. Just look at how detailed this is. Pack of matches. Isn't it cool? You need that thing? Well, apparently they're bringing out another one. And a plaster. Isn't that cute? So it's a okay. Have you got a link to it, Panther, that you could put in the Zomboid channel in Discord? I'd love to check it out. If we could. But yeah, that's my axe-wielding Spiffo. I'm gonna put this back up here now. There we go. You're getting it. Thank you. Thanks. And then we can show it on stream for a minute. Let's have a look. Did they talk about it on Twitter or Blue Sky or something? I don't even think Project Zomboid are on Blue Sky. I think they might just be on Twitter. You saw it on Blue Sky. Oh, they do have a Blue Sky? I think I accidentally followed, I thought I was following the official Indie Stone account on Blue Sky, and it turns out I was actually following, like a German PvP multiplayer group. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah. Oh, okay, there's so much going on my screen at the minute. Okay, so this is what it says right now. Coming soon. Tough Spiffo pin collection. Project Zomboid hoodie and a Brawler Spiffo plushie. Releasing in 40 minutes time. Okay. In 40 minutes, we'll have to see what the reveal is, everybody. Look at this. Oh, goodness. I'm going to give them all my money, aren't I? Wait a minute. They had a second Spiffo plushie? I didn't know that they had the second one. No. Because I have this one. I didn't know they had a second one. Bring it back. I'll do that later. I don't want to flash my my email. But yeah, very cool. Thank you for alerting me to that, Panther. We'll check that out in a bit. Back to the game. Very cool. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the hoodie looks like. If they're gonna, like, if it's just gonna be a, I don't know, a print of Indie Stone or Project Zomboid, or if they're gonna replicate a hoodie from the game. I don't know. Honestly, guys, this is, I don't want to speak too soon, but it's really not looking so bad. And there's a couple of houses up here. Oh no, I remember this. They're not houses per se, but it's like some woodland cabins, which I probably don't want to loot because they're surrounded by a lot of trees, potentially a lot of hidden zombies. Yeah. Yeah, I live in hoodies in the winter, so I might be totally down for that. Actually. One is still in the bag? One is still in the bag. Oh, you have two of the second one because you accidentally ordered two? That's pretty sweet. Well, if you ever want to sell it or do a trade, Panther, I'm not sure how we'd go about doing it, but I would certainly buy it off you. If you have it going spare. Okay. Nah, I'd happily buy it off you. I want to collect all the Spiffos. Okay, yeah, I want to grab these couple because they're close enough to the road that they might cause us an issue if we're not careful. But I don't really want to pull too many more than that. I mean, we're obviously kind of curving with the road here as well. Maybe we're okay. Honestly, this really isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, so... Game paused. Yeah, I literally set the chopper off right here. And I think because it was so long ago that I set the chopper off, a lot of the zombies have probably dispersed around the area. And on top of that, actually setting the chopper off here was one of the best places on the map for where I was that I think I could have set it off. Because the river blocks anything too far north from coming down because there isn't anything there. And you're still kind of far enough away from Muldra, West Point, and Riverside, so you're not dragging in those zombies. And you're probably only just dragging in the zombies from the edge of Fallas Lake. So, yeah, I'm just surprised there's not more here. But with that said, I mean, there's still a couple. I'm going to try and, like, pull them in a little bit further down the road, though. And not fight next to the trees. Yeah. Does the website only sell plushies? It looked like in, like, half an hour's time, they're going to launch a plushie, some pins, and a hoodie. So, in 40 minutes' time, you guys... Well, actually, it'll be about 30 from now. Let me know. Remind me, and we'll go take a look at the website. And I'll... I won't buy them on the stream. I don't want to flash my credit card details at you all. Maybe if I put them in the basket, and then I can get them at the end of stream. Okay. I'm pulling these guys in. Is it me or is the fog disappearing? I think it is. I think it's disappearing. I think it is. Yeah, there's some more on the other side of these trees. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those little houses on the map are actually wood cabins, and I don't think they're going to be worth trying to loot. Alright, hi gang. Hi Laurel, I'm good, thank you. How about you? We're actually getting back to doing a bit of zombie fighting today. It's been a while on this particular playthrough that we've had a chance to do this. Been trying to get the food sources sorted for quite a while now. And yeah, we've got those set up in the form of rabbit traps and sheep's butter. And also, if you didn't see earlier, my third sheep is now pregnant. So that's all sheep pregnant and producing milk. Okay. Yep, that's the fog going. Excellent. How is the arm doing? It'll probably do with... I think there might be some zombies behind here that I'm missing. Not missing, but yeah. Okay. Let's bring him down. And then once I've killed this little group over here, we'll check the bodies, I think. I want to keep on top of that. I haven't really seen any survivor zombies in ages, or seen zombies with cool weapons sticking out of them for a while, but, you know, sometimes there could be useful items on zombie bodies, right? Even if it's just, I don't know, a single bullet with this run would be useful. Or a lighter or something. But there we go. The people who make The Sims music must be the happiest in the world. The guy that wrote the Sims 1 and 2 soundtrack also wrote the SimCity 3000 soundtrack. I know that much. I really like his music. I think they, once Maxis didn't really have much to do with the Sims anymore and it was more an EA thing, I think they changed composers. Okay, I do regret not taking Nimble as a trait. I thought I'd be fine without it, but I mean I am, but I just miss it. I miss being able to back up in combat stance more quickly. And it's a bit of a slow one to level otherwise. Okay, we need to... Yeah, let's kill this couple that are coming in and then we'll rest because we are almost at major muscle strain. Okay, one more! Okay, I'm gonna go sit down for a minute and then we'll check all of these bodies. Yeah, Sims music's great. It's very feel good. Bad smell. Okay, this is a good place to rest. Oh yeah, how is... Okay, as long as those 2 arrows are still there, I don't need to eat any more rabbit. Something like that, Hoosier. I always have my left little finger held down on shift as well so that I can jump up quickly if needed. Alright, what have we got? Anything nice? I'm gonna put anything that's not like essential. I'm gonna throw on the ground. Things like watches, whole pieces of clothing. And then I can come back and pick them up later. Feels like a loading screen. This is Sims 2. I don't think this was loading screen though. I think this was possibly buy mode in Sims 2. I'm putting leather coats on the ground as well in case we need leather straps in the future. Also gotta keep an eye out for zombies that reanimate because yeah, that's another setting we have. Fun times. Sweater, no. But yeah, I can come back for watches in the future when we're actually ready to level up electrical, which is a bit of a long way off yet. But yeah, loot on zombies is rare, as well as just the loot you find out in the world. Like so many of their... I mean, I'm using a blunt weapon as well, and so many of their clothing items are just broken or in terrible condition. Alright, I think we're ready to push on a bit. We don't have much time left before we'll need to go back. Eventually, my plan is Like, we won't have to keep going all the way back home. We've travelled this far, but eventually this house here is a safe house. Requires... I don't have a pencil! Oh, for feck's sake, I left my pencil at home. Yeah, that house there, this area is safe because we've also cleared it from this direction. So it's like between here and there. Yeah, and then once... Actually, we're not that far away. Once we get there, we can then, like, start camping in that house. I think there's going to be a lot of zombies here, though. Like, there's houses here and stuff. Yeah. And we haven't... We've run past here, but we've not looted here, so... I would like to kind of loot along the way as well, I guess. Especially for, batteries. Ideally. Okay, we've got a zombie there. A couple down here. Let's see if we can bring them back down this way. But yeah, I'm not like too fussed right now if I'm not bringing out every single zombie from every bit of the woods. That's okay. Just enough that we can kind of walk through. I want to get my strength and my weapon skill up a bit before we start doing that. Oh, it's food time. It's food time. Okay, let's get those 2 arrows back up. There we go. Where are the rest of them? They can't have got bored already. They must be stuck in the heckin' trees. Yeah, there we go, look. But yeah, eventually, I don't know if I have a noisemaker, but I think I can probably carve myself a bone whistle or something and then use that when I'm confident enough. I would like to play around with that. This is probably, you know, considering we didn't really... There aren't as many zombies here as I thought. This is probably a good area to do that in. Because that's something I haven't really ever done before in Zomboid on time 16 is use a noisemaker to pull zombies out. Because it's not going to work the same way as a regular apocalypse. Much more dangerous. Yeah, I think we do this group and then we head back, check traps before bed, that type of thing. Problem is now with killing these zombies here is I don't know which bodies I've checked and which ones I haven't. Let's try and get to 3,000 kills today. Why don't we do that? 3,000 kills and then back. I mean, I say that. My arm is about to fall off, apparently. I mean, we keep waking up at like 2 something in the morning, so I suppose it doesn't matter if we stay out a bit later. Okay. I'm gonna stamp on them with my foot though. 13 more. Where did they all go? You hear the arms falling off is generally suboptimal, yeah. You don't really want that happening in the apocalypse or ever, for that matter. I'm just always checking behind me because, yep, here we come. Coming in through the trees. You know what I'm going to do? Let's play it safe and let's pull them back to when the road just isn't bending like this. Oh, here we go. So now we're tired. Okay. Might as well take these. There we go. Frickin' crawler. Okay, 8 more. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna have to use our feet a little bit. And we'll probably have to run home when it's a little bit dark, but that's okay. There we go. Get him in a straight line. Okay. I take it back. Yeah. Screw it. We'll get to 3,000 tomorrow. A lot about this is knowing when to call it a day. Let's run away, de-aggro them. Get our breath back and then run home, I think. We've done a good job today. Certainly killed more than yesterday. I think we killed 66 yesterday. But yeah, they will follow for quite some time. I think I'm far enough away I can probably get my breath back a minute though. We'll just keep an eye. Okay. But yeah, the exerted, the pain, Moodle, and, well, the tired Moodle about to kick in, and the muscle strain, major muscle strain, absolutely blimmin' not. Absolutely not. And it's getting cold. Yeah, we will deal with them in the morning. And we'll run all the way home. Without my torchlight though, because we are really nearly out on the battery, unfortunately. I wish zombies could have a chance of carrying batteries around with them. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, very little battery left. So I apologise for how dark the screen's going to get in a minute. But I cannot do anything about it right now. There we go, tired Moodle kicking in. Did we get have any caffeine pills left? I'm not going to take them now because I'm not fighting. Okay, that was the last of the caffeine pills that we took. It enabled us to kill like 2 more zombies, so it wasn't really worth it. Never mind. You see, I got those off a zombie. I can't use the torch. I've only got like a slither of battery left, Hugo. So we've got to preserve it for when we really need it, you see. Yep. We are coming up on a group of houses though that we might be able to loot if we can clear them of zombies. We'll have to run by moonlight, but you have a torch. Well, if only you could like transfer that to me in game, please and thank you. That would be wonderful. Sometimes in Zomboid, like when you have a full moon and there aren't any clouds at night, you can actually see a decent amount, especially with the cat's eyes trait, which I do have. But even with cat's eyes, if you've got like a cloudy night like this, then you ain't seeing an awful lot. But yeah, we've got to go check the traps before bed to see if there's any more wabbits. And then tomorrow, I think we will have enough butter to make... Sorry, enough milk to make another stick of butter. Uh-oh. I can't... Yeah, this is horrible. Like, I can't... Thank goodness, like, this is... At the moment, this is clear of zombies, because I can't see where the little trees are that are popping up, and you kind of end up getting stuck on those a bit. But yeah, my running skill's pretty good. Like, we're only just getting tired now. And we've run, like, all that way. I'm going to nip into the house quick, though, and take a rest before checking traps. We can eat a bit of salad before bed if we need to. Here we go. Yeah, we're going to be in darkness in the house, I'm afraid. I don't even know if I can make a salad in the dark. Oh, I can, apparently. Okay, interesting. Let's sit on the ground. There we go. Another rabbit salad. How is the weight situation doing? Okay, we want double arrow all the time, so we will eat another one of them. And then time to make another. My goodness, this one rabbit has provided us with so much food. Like, this is... Honestly, I think this is going to go stale before we even need another. Okay, so we don't need to eat that before bed. Let's try and see what the crap we're doing. I might have to get my torch out momentarily to check on the traps, because yeah, it's a dark night, everybody. Dark night. Oh, the zombies are finally decomposing. Excellent. But yeah, they should be just up here. I might be able to see. You guys won't be able to see. I always think watching Zomboid from a streaming perspective, sorry, from a viewer perspective, it makes the game look so much darker than what I see on my monitor. Okay, cool. We did catch something. What is it? That is the question. It is a raccoon. Let's add a potato as bait, and we'll check on it in the morning. I'm not eating the raccoons for now. We are dropping them off in the pan. They're not as nutritious as rabbits. But we can check on those in the morning again, and they might have something. You can catch rabbits between 7 at night and 5 in the morning. Is how the trapping works, as I found out the other day, which was cool. As long as your character is at least 75 tiles away from your trap, every hour the trap will kind of tick over and have a chance of catching something, which is pretty cool. Okay, oh, baby raccoon, there we go. You can live in here with the rabbits and other raccoons. Let's get something to drink if we can, and then go to bed. Try and navigate my house without torchlight, which is going to be fun. Lock the door. Go into the kitchen. There we go. And off to bed. Can I find the stairs? Literally can't see where my character is right now. There we go. Oh, my navigation skills aren't completely terrible. All right, what were the stats from the day then? Let's have a look. 84 zombies killed. It'd be really cool to kind of get to a point, probably not today, but maybe tomorrow's stream, where we do an 100 kill day. And then we gain the maximum amount of weight as well, which is good news. Okay. 3 in the morning. Bloody hell. Yeah, my character really doesn't need a lot of sleep, which is good in the grand scheme of things. I'd rather it be that way than we need any more. Oh my goodness, I can't see. There's the door. What is weight saying? 1 arrow up. Fresh salad, fresh. Everything's still fresh. Which is good. Okay, is that... There's still like one little bit. I'm gonna eat this like... Oh, is that gonna make me unhappy? Nah, it's fine. I'm just gonna eat that one little bit of rabbit that's left over because it will just be stale by the end of the day. And we have one salad left. Can I get out the door? Yes. Okay. Yeah, let's check on the traps again. Milk the sheep, rinse and repeat. I'm gonna hit 3,000 kills today. But yeah, really need heckin' batteries. Oh shit, there's a fence there. I didn't even see that there was a fence. I didn't drop anything, luckily. Okay, traps. I might have to like flash my torch so that we can actually see where they are. Oh, no, the torch, is it? Hey, we caught a thing. We've caught a thing, everybody. Please be a rabbit. Excellent. We are on a roll with food. This is brilliant. What is it? I don't know if it's a baby or an adult. But yeah, even a one rabbit every 2 days is enough to sustain us right now. I haven't even reached trapping one yet, by the way. It's so slow. Without books and without having any kind of XP boosts to it. Not even one. G-Day? Do you mean like good day? Like good day, Free Cafe? Okay. Lock the door. Something like that. Good day to you. Okay, rabbit. Okay, we're not going to get a lot of meat from this because it's a baby. Unfortunately. Good day. Yeah, like that. That makes more sense. Yeah. Where's the rabbit? Oh, literally. Oh, we're still in the process of butchering. It's weird how you can butcher stuff in the dark, but you can't do other things in the dark. Okay. Light fire. You got one cut from that. Not great. We have like a tiny potato, which will be too small to put in a trap, so we might as well cook it and eat it. Then we can turn that into yet another salad. I mean, with the butter, it will keep us going for today. Oh, potato's nearly burning. Excellent. There we go. Put that out. And I know it's dark. I know. Add potato. Deposit other animal parts for later crafting. And I think we can go produce some milk from our sheep. Some milk, some butter, and it's sunrise. Thank goodness we can see! Thank goodness. Would be an interesting mechanic if your required skill is 3 above what's required by the recipe. You gain the ability to perform it in the dark. It could be called like carrot eyes or something. There was that thing that like your parents said to you as a kid, you got to eat your carrots so you could see in the dark. Because apparently it's something to do with the vitamin A, and carrots are high in vitamin A. Yeah. Yeah, you can turn the milk into butter. So there is such a thing in the game known as butter meta. Because butter's a very high calorie food in Zomboid, and it doesn't perish. It does make you quite sad if you were to just eat a single stick of butter, but you can, you know, make stir fries and roasts with it and stuff. But they kind of nerfed it a little bit in that now, well, as for quite a bit of time now, it takes 5 liters of milk to make 1 stick of butter. Yeah. But now all 3 sheep are pregnant and they're all producing milk, so we're on a roll with this now. We should be able to stockpile enough food for winter. Yeah, this sheep's producing like 2 liters a day alone. I mean, there is a rumor that American folks like to deep fry stuff, but you know, the same could maybe be said of us northern Brits. A bit different, I guess, from butter, but something that is a food that you can get where I live is deep fried Mars bar, which is made from like it's like beer battered Mars bar. And it is delicious, let me tell you. It's so delicious. Like you can't eat a whole candy bar of it though. It's just too much. You would usually like you would go to a fish and chip shop with a Mars bar and be like, hey, can I pay you to deep fry this for me? And then they deep fry it for you, and you'd split it with your friends. Oh, that sheep hardly had any milk. Yeah. So it's a very either like Northern English thing or a Scottish thing. Yeah. I mean, they might do it in other parts of the country too. I'm just speaking from experience. So wait, we did 1, 2, we didn't do this sheep down here. Do a little pet. And you don't have any milk for me today? Well. It says not pregnant, which is interesting. Because you were definitely giving me milk at some point. Alright. So I can make 1 stick of butter. I really hate this screen having to be here whilst I'm crafting because my visibility is reduced. But as long as I have 1 sheep or 1 animal in view right now, they kind of act as little alarms if a zombie's nearby, because you will see that sheep running before you will hear the zombie, even with keen hearing. And actually the other day when I was in the butter menu, I was saved by a running sheep. I saw it run and there was actually a zombie on the other side of this barn that was coming around. And I was able to get out of the way in time. But yeah, I think with this, we will probably get 1 stick of butter potentially per day at this rate. Like every 1 to 2 days now rather than 2 to 3. No, well, if I come out of this crafting menu, I stopped crafting. I stop, so you have to sit. I mean, ideally what I will do is, like, a winter project I want to do for this playthrough is to up my carpentry skill. So maybe what we could do is we could barricade these windows from the inside pretty easily. Is there a door here, by the way? No, that's a shame. Because if there was a door to that barn, sometimes they have, like, drop-down doors. Then you could kind of have little... I mean, we could easily, like, put a single door in here and kind of seal this off and then have some crafting things inside the barn. So at least it's, like, a little bit more protection, right? I would say. What is the durability like on our pipe, by the way? Okay, I'm going to go and get another bat. Because I think this pipe's going to break quite soon today. You think they should nerf the butter making further? Do you know what I think, Hilden? I'm down for them nerfing the butter more. And then maybe adding a little bit of balance back in by making pig and cow meat fattier for your character. Does that make sense? I would like to see that. And I would love... The number one thing I would love to see in Zomboid is the ability to make cheese. Yeah. Absolutely. Can you imagine making cheese? Because actually, realistically, the only like item they would need to add into the game to make cheese is rennet. And whether that be animal rennet as a byproduct of butchering an animal, or potentially a form of vegetarian rennet by squashing certain fruits and things. Everything else we have the milk to make cheese. We have a cheesecloth. Yeah, we could do it. I also would love to see brewing added into the game as well. But yeah, I would be down for seeing a nerf to butter so long as there was a compromise elsewhere. Yeah, and I think the whole cow pig thing would work. For sure. Because ultimately, what you don't really want in a game is people just like grinding out crafting one item only in order to A, survive, or B, level up a skill. You want them to kind of use, you know, a bigger variety of ways to do these things, especially since with Zomboid there's so much depth, right? This is Sims music. We're currently listening to the Hot Date DLC soundtrack. Yeah. But yeah, we're going to hit 3K today. Which is exciting. I'm actually going to eat a quarter stick of butter. I'm going to start eating some of this butter. Because we've actually not got that much rabbit left for today. But yeah, I'm trying to get those 2 arrows, right? Until we get to like above 76. What was I doing? I was going to check something. Yeah, I was going to check my skills. How are we doing on short blunt? We're okay. We're nearly halfway there to level 7. That's nice. As soon as we're not low weight anymore and we get to that point, we're going to be good. And I'm going to start my daily exercises back up once we're not low weight too. Because at the moment we've had to put those on hold, unfortunately. Right. Oh, the plushie! Is it time? Okay, I think the Zomboid merch has been released, folks. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Ah! Oh, this is interesting. Okay. So, this is Spiffo with a sword. Interesting. Brawler Spiffo. 1% funded. Is that you, Panther? The pin collection's nice. I think I'm not sure about the hoodie. Oh my goodness, that's bright. I don't know. I am on dark mode, but it's still bright. How much is it? Okay, $30. That's how much it was before. So this one comes with this backpack. And inside the backpack, a bottle of wine. I don't know what these things are. Yeah, the duffel bag. Thank you. I forgot the word for it. The pins are... Oh, the pins are also $30. Okay, I might have to pick and choose what I get then, because that's quite a lot. I almost kind of want the pins over the plushie because I already have one. Maybe I'll put some of these on my throne wish list. Instead. But yeah, I really like the pins. Project. Wait, it glows in the dark! Oh shit, the pin glows in the dark, everybody. Look at that. That's so cool! I really like that. And then the hoodie, I'm not so sure about the hoodie. It's cool, but I don't know. I don't know if it's my style. It is kind of cool. Actually, I really like the patchwork on it. It is $60 though. Yeah, I might have to update my throne wish list tonight because I'm not going to be able to get all of them myself. Okay, I take it back. I want it. I want it just for the patchwork. That's so cute. Perfect way to show zombies to your bedroom in the dark. Oh, that's interesting. They've like blurred the person's face out. They've even got a... Okay. They go all the way up to 3XL. They go down to XS. Okay, I just want to point something out that's actually really cool here. We have inclusive sizing here. Which is good, because sometimes you see with merch that they charge more. Like, by default, a lot of these companies will charge more for the larger sizes. And it looks like IndieStone have gone in and been like, nah, everyone's paying the same regardless of your size. Which is excellent. So, very pleased to see that. I won't do a dono goal. I'll put them up on Throne Lock. And then the way it'll work with Throne is it'll be like a cash thing with Throne, and then I have to order it. Does that make sense? Because I don't think Makeship are linked with Throne. They might be. But yeah, I'll get them up for tomorrow in case anybody's feeling generous. And then I'll maybe get one of the bits myself. But very cool. Did anybody want the link to this? I'll put it in chat right now. Hang on. There you go. If you're looking for the merch. New Zomboid official merch. Oh, that would be an excellent idea, Atini. Welcome in. A Judge Spiffo plushie. You should send them a message and be like, hey, I have an idea for your next plushie. You totally should. But yeah. Anyway, back to business. You love the hoodie. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the colors. It's a little bit, I don't know, drab and dark, but I love the patchwork on it, so I think I still want one. Maybe I just sit on stream in the hoodie and just wear like a bright lipstick to kind of contrast with it. Oh, all of the proceeds of the plushie go to Doctors Without Borders. I totally missed that, Rosie. That is really awesome to hear. That is really cool. Well, there we go, folks. I think that's pretty sweet, if you ask me. Alright. Gotta get my lipstick on for the zombies. Yeah, hopefully they won't all sell out by the time my stream's done. Hello? My god, did I totally imagine a zombie sound then? I think I'm going mad. I think I played too much Zomboid. I swear to you I heard a sound just then. There's literally no zombie. Right, let's take a wee sitting break. There we go. And then we'll get to it. Hydrate. In real life, hydrate? I was going to say, in game, I'm doing pretty good. Sure. Let me just finish resting up. I do need to get rid of the resting status mod. We don't need that anymore. Thank you. Reminder for everybody else to have a drink of something if you haven't in a while. To take a break, to have your meds. Have a snack. Thank you, Hilvin. Okay. But yeah, there was a couple of, here we go, a couple of zombies that we kind of brought down in this direction. There was one there. Thing is, will this be the one zombie that comes to bite me in the bum if I don't get them now, you know? Yeah, I think at the point where my character loses the unfit trait, so we just need a few more thousand XP in fitness for that. At that point, when we're not a low weight anymore as well, I'll be confident in dragging more zombies in to fight. But at the moment, I'm not confident to do that. Yeah, we need out of shape, sorry. We need to get rid of out of shape and low weight, I think, first. You doing a space session? Is that on Elite Dangerous, Sleepy Dragon? But you got zombie noises in the background. It's a new mod for Elite Dangerous, zombies in space. Has anybody actually done a game that is centered around a space apocalypse? Because actually, that would be kind of cool. Like, zombies haven't just taken over Earth, they've taken over the universe. You know? Or maybe not the universe, but the galaxy or something. And I feel like there are so many zombie games out there today, so many space games, that this could be something different, right? Dead Space is kind of like that, but they're not zombies. Yeah, I've not played Dead Space before. Are they some other kind of, I don't know, like an alien that's infested the place or something? Okay, here we go. Here are the ones that we didn't quite grab. Ah, it's looking alright. Come on, 3,000, here we come. Here we go, 3,000 kills. Banging. 3,001. Let's go. Yeah, I reckon 3,100 today is doable. I don't think I can get that 100-day kill just yet, though. 100 kill day, sorry. Just the muscle strain's still a bit rough. At the moment. Look at this, I mean... yeah, we're looking alright. Let me just double check where we're going again. Like which road we're following exactly. Okay, so we're not going to go up here. I'm not checking out these cabins in the woods because we pulled the chopper in here and I just don't know how many zombies are in there. We're going to follow this road around and then we're going to look to kind of loot these houses over the next 2 days, okay? As in 2 streams. There probably is going to be quite a few around here because when we ran back to base, we ran down Pony Trot Road. There was a car there we need to check out. And then we ended up going down here and up here. So we've not actually been in this area. Been here, but not here. So I feel like there's going to be zombies there. Yeah. What was the drones in space game that started with a D? I'm not sure. I'm unsure. Okay. There's a zombie book series called Zombie Apocalypse Call Center. And there was a plot twist. There's a mad scientist who unleashed the zombie apocalypse. Oh no, there's a freaking alarm going off. And they did so to prevent an alien invention. That sounds interesting. To be honest, the fact that there isn't a little alarm going off here isn't a bad thing. If it ends up like pulling in straggling zombies, that's okay. That's manageable. Game and potato salad, here we come. Yeah, I think even with our settings, unless you're in like a stupidly populated area, you're gonna need way more than one watch to draw in a crap ton of zombies. Yeah, I'm gonna pull in these 3. They're a little bit too close for comfort. We might have to spend a little bit of time foraging tomorrow in-game because I only have 1 potato left for my traps. And we need potatoes, cabbages, carrots. For them. Oh, hi, friends. Alright, I'll catch up on chat in a minute. Bear with me. The concentration is real. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. Astronauts is of the NEO Scavenger devs. Astronauts? I've not heard of that one as well. It was a supernatural and technological apocalypse setting with various monsters, but not zombies. So there we go. Perhaps we're on to a winning game formula here, if nobody's ever done it in this way before. Zombies in space is what I would call it. I don't know what type of game it would be. That's all I got so far. That's all I got. Okay, we've got quite a few in here. The new Marvel Zombie miniseries? No, I haven't. What's it called? Denzi, hi! Thank you for the raid. I'm going to pause because I don't trust myself not to get a bit on the head whilst you're raiding in. It's happened to me one too many times when I'm playing Project Zomboid. Somebody will raid in and I get bit, and then that's the end of the run because it's permadeath.
Phantom _Otter _X just subscribed.
Oh,
Good to see
Phantom
you,
Otter.
Vic.
Thank you very much for your subscription as well, your resub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. How was your stream, Denzi? What were you up to today? Folks, please go give Denzi a follow if you haven't already. I met Denzi at TwitchCon Paris. I like to tell this story because it was a very hot TwitchCon and we were all crammed in a room like sardines for the partner party, and there was one air conditioning unit and we were kind of huddled underneath it and having a good old natter, weren't we? Oh, you've been playing Hollow Knight. Okay, as somebody who hasn't played Hollow Knight, and doesn't know much about it, that's the game that comes before Silksong, right? And then you move on to Silksong, which has been released recently, I think, right? I didn't go to the boat party after. I remember you saying, oh, I'm going to go to the boat party, and I had had enough by that point. I think I went to bed. I think, yeah. Goody, hello, welcome in. Who else have we got coming in? What We Did in the Shadows, welcome. And anybody else who's coming in. If you don't know who I am, my name's Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play usually survival crafting, building and management games. Although I was playing Heroes of Might and Magic earlier as well, so I guess sometimes strategy now. But I stream on Twitch and YouTube full time. I'm playing Project Zomboid. If anybody is unfamiliar with this game and you want to know more about it, do shout at us. Between me and the community here, we have a lot of knowledge around this game. But essentially, I'm playing a challenge run with a set of particularly brutal settings. The challenge is called the Rat Race Challenge. Some of the settings include things like times 16 the amount of zombies in the world compared to normal. Our zombies can open doors and windows and reanimate after being biffed on the head. Our loot is set to being extremely rare or insanely rare as it gets. And just a whole other load of settings that just make it really quite difficult. There are a couple of winning conditions of the challenge as well, which I'm probably never going to achieve. I'm just having fun taking part, but a lot of folks are racing to get to 1 million zombie kills. 1 million zombie kills, an outpost in each town, and maxed out skills. Like, I have 3,000 kills. I am so far away from 1 million right now. I think the person that has the most kills is on 600,000 at the moment, which is actually quite a lot. And this challenge has been running since February this year. So yeah, a bit of a bit of context as to what we're getting up to with this. And this is Sims music. Yeah, there's a bit of a running joke in the Twitch Zomboid community where a lot of folks who aren't familiar with the game often come into stream and go, "Oh, are you playing The Sims 1?" Because it does kind of look like The Sims 1. It's more noticeable when you walk up alongside a building. Like, the walls of the buildings like dip like they did in The Sims 1. And I don't know, it makes the game feel slightly less terrifying when you have this music in the background. So this is a collection of The Sims 1, all the Sims 1 DLC, Sims 2, and I think I've even got some SimCity 3000 in here. Yeah, another turtle has made it to the water. Yeah, we like turtles in this chat, so a lot of my alerts are centered around various pop culture Chelonians, whether they're turtles or tortoises or terrapins. But yeah, my character is out here trying to get the kill count up and slowly trying to make it towards a town known as Fallas Lake. And I'm trying to carve a path out between my base and it and make it safe. And we're killing the zombies along the way at the moment. That's where we're at. I don't know how many folks have played this game before. I can't remember if you've played it or not, Denzi, because I think you raided in when I was playing this recently. It's a lot of fun. It's very in-depth, and it can be quite a steep learning curve for new players. It also doesn't have any set goals as well, which I think maybe some people struggle with sometimes. It's very much kind of tells you, right, survive as long as you can. You're eventually going to die. Get on with it. So it's a game centered around making your own goals. Okay, this is not good. My arm is suffering with muscle strain right now. Oh, my cat Penny is here just in time to say hi to the raiders. Hi, Penny. Wanna say hello? Hang on, let me get Penny up. Oh, we will move the camera slightly. You give me a second. This is Penny. She is a 2-year-old rescue tortoiseshell cat. I've had her for a couple of months now. And about this time, every time I'm streaming, she comes for cuddles. If you sit there, you're going to fall off. You need to, there we go, move yourself round. Lovely. But yeah, you can hardly tell where she is until she looks at the camera, and then you kind of see some piercing eyes. She's almost void, yeah. You can kind of see the brown on her, like at the top here, where my hand is. And she does have brown under her chin. Are you okay? Are you trying to get comfy? You can't go on the desk, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's around this time where she will push trying to be fed, despite it not being her dinner time for another hour and a half. She will absolutely try her luck. But she's very cute and she's very cuddly. She likes to bring me mice, which I'm not a big fan of. She actually bought me a shrew today. I saw a shrew for the first time. It looked like a tiny mouse, but it had a really long snoot. Apparently it was a shrew. It was alive, luckily, so I managed to set it free. You're gonna look at the camera so people can see your face? No. You just want cuddles. She's purring at the minute. Yeah, if I don't give her attention whilst I'm streaming like this, at about this time of day, she will start causing mischief. She turned my gaming PC off whilst I was streaming one time. Oh, you're gonna jump down? Okay. Here we go. Luckily, I stream from a separate computer, so I didn't completely end the stream, but fun times. Was it a tame shrew, Reverend Veritas? Hello. I mean, I don't think it was tamed as much as it was in complete shock when I picked it up and re-released it. But hopefully it will survive in the wild. I think it wasn't injured, it was just in shock. How are we doing here, folks? Okay. Let's just rest up a minute. Rest up. You didn't complete the taming of the shrew. Shame, no. I wanted to get it out as soon as possible so Penny wouldn't re-find it and terrorize it. Alright, I'm gonna make another rabbit salad. Whilst we're stood still. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks good. Rabbit salad, that's what we're living off. Rabbit salad and butter. Okay, here we go. I knew there was going to be more zombies in this area. We knew that was going to be the case. The weapon I have now is a handcrafted short bat. And it doesn't have quite as much damage as the lead pipe. Sorry, I'm just repositioning myself after Penny cuddles. There we go. That's a little bit more than I would like to fight, not gonna lie. Okay, we might have to back off here. Let's see how we do. That's a little bit too much. Usually on Zomboid, at least with build 42, zombies will walk towards you at varying speeds, whereas with our settings, they all come at you at the same speed, which makes combat harder because they're not staggered. So I'm trying to like get them in a conga line. Like so. And then checking behind us constantly as well. Oh, we got a bit of snow in here. Oh, you've got a kitchen knife in you. Good to know. Yeah, I've got a... yeah, my arm's not in a good shape. Maybe we take a break to do some foraging at some point. Today, that would actually be a good use of our time. I think. Yeah, because now we're in pain. That's not good. That's a sign we're about to get major muscle strain. What happened to my arm? So there's a mechanic in Zomboid where you get muscle strain building up. And if you get to the point of major muscle strain through repetitive action, whether that is using a weapon or gardening or whatever you're doing in game, it affects you in the way that your damage output is heavily decreased, but you're still like wasting durability of your weapons. So really, at the point you've got major muscle strain, you kind of have to take a break from fighting. You can increase the time it takes to get the strain and decrease the recovery time through gaining weapon skill points and through gaining strength points. So even if I was to switch weapon right now, it wouldn't help, no. You can't like switch to your offhand, for example. That's not how that works. I really just need to take a rest. Yeah. So at this point, I'm going to run away from them to de-aggro them and just sit for a minute. I think. And as I said, I might do a bit of foraging. We need to get some bait for our traps. So I might do that. But yeah, sit on the ground. Just recover a minute. No, yeah. So it doesn't... arm strain wouldn't affect like stomping on a zombie's head, but really, when there's that many of them, you're not going to be stomping on them. It will still work. If you've got like one or two coming at you, it's fine, but when there's that many, you don't have time to stomp. You either keep swinging or run away. But yeah, eventually you could get leg strain, true. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna just focus on crops. I'm looking for carrots and cabbages and maybe potatoes. Oh yeah, I don't trust myself with this fence though. Holy crap. Like, I will fence fight if there's like one or two coming at me, but I have learnt the hard way. I'm just not great at it. Yeah. I'm gonna pick up herbs and things. I know ideally I should be in a farm field right now, but this will do. Yeah. Oh, they've already started doing that, Infinity. So something they've recently brought in now. Oh, a zombie has been reanimated, everybody. Ha ha ha! It's a crawler. There we go. You see, look, there was one or two coming at me through the corn, so I was able to get them there. Yeah, the big fences, which used to be indestructible in the game, now will be... Oh, here we go. Potatoes. Excellent. That will make trap bait. Let me see. Have we got enough, though? Because if I've got enough potatoes for a day, I'm not going to bother continuing to forage. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh no, 5. Okay, 5 is the minimum hunger that I can use to trap, right? So the fact I have 2, that's another day's worth of trap bait. Excellent. Thank you for the lurk, Free Cafe. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll go back in and kill a couple more. I think. How is the... yeah, we're doing good here. There we go. There's the Zeds. Okay. Okay. So yeah, if there's just like one of them coming at me there, I can use my foot and that will help preserve my arm a little bit. Which is probably, if I want to stay out fighting now, is probably a good idea. Even if I like bring the zombies to the ground with my bat, finish them off with my foot. I still, since the whole push bug thing, I mean, apparently that's been resolved, but I don't know, part of me is still a bit scared about pushing since that whole thing. How are we doing for weight? Oh, we're doing good. I want to see if I can just not eat for a little bit though. There was a push bug. I'm not even sure exactly how people were replicating it is the thing. But essentially, in some instances, when you go to push a zombie, people were like missing and like falling through the zombie. And then the zombie would, yeah, bite them or whatever. But I'm not sure if they ever actually figured out what exactly was causing it and how folks could replicate it. So therefore, I'm not sure whether it's been fixed or not. Yeah, but still scary, right? Especially if you're doing something like the rat race. So I'm a bit scared of that.
A turtle made it to
Oh,
the
thank you for the
water.
follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They're all very much appreciated, so thank you. Okay, can we cut across here? I kind of just want to see what the situation is around here. There's a little group of houses coming up, which is exciting. It might be the first time we've looted in ages. Tegwin's evening. Hello. Oh, you've seen rat racers die to it 2 or 3 times. There you go. Yep. It's a thing. Okay, there's still like a couple up here. Yeah, I don't want to be fighting out in the field because we've got lots of these little bushes here now. And I don't want to back up into those and slow down, so I need to bring them along the road. Okay. We doing good. I'm going to read your message, Striking Earth, whilst paused for a minute. You're having an issue where after you push zombies, your character turns around even if you don't move your mouse. You stay holding M2 while pressing spacebar to push. Oh, using spacebar to push. That's interesting. I just usually use click to push. I don't usually use spacebar to push. I usually like hold my right mouse button down. Actually, do I? No, that's a lie. Sorry, I'm talking absolute shit. I do press spacebar. Yeah, and I keep my right mouse held down. So I don't know why that's happening to you then. That doesn't sound like a skill issue. That sounds like a bug. Because you shouldn't be turning around. As long as you're not like moving your mouse like this, like as long as your mouse is staying still when you're holding it down, It should be okay. You're totally believing my bullshit too. Don't do that. Don't do that. From the videos you saw, there was always more than one zombie around, so it was probably a case of pushing a targeted zombie that's further away, leaving you vulnerable to a closer one. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if they fixed it or not, because I know that they had gotten the reports of the bug, and they'd said to folks, "We need more people to test this so we can understand what's going on." I don't know what the outcome was. I mean, I'd never encountered it myself, so I couldn't really help in that regard. But there we go. Alright, I'm not going to do much more fighting today, but we're coming up to this little group of houses, so I just want to see how bad it's going to get with zombies going this way. How bad? I mean, the problem is there could be like a shit ton in those trees, right? Yeah, look, 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 look. At least there's a fence here, so it would take them time to get over the fence before they come in and get us. Which is something. Okay, we need to go take a little break. We're doing good though here. This seems like a good a spot as any. As long as there's no smelly zombies around, we're okay. And apparently it's not too smelly here. Yeah, maybe we will stay out a little bit longer. We'll stay out till we get tired and then we'll run home and do the traps and stuff. Lighthouse Simulator. Although it is getting darker earlier and earlier with it being like winter now. That's the thing. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I keep forgetting what day of the week it is, but I'm good. It's annoying. You're trying to survive long enough to get your base set up nicely. And then a group of 3 or so zombies just take you out. Oh, you will get there. It took me about 400 to 500 hours of playing to really be able to survive longer than a couple of months striking Earth. Yeah. I always feel like losing a save or dying in Zomboid gets worse the more you play because it feels like there's more at stake with the longer you're able to survive for. Beyond that kind of initial beginning frustration of playing, I guess. Yeah. With some types of bugs, you can imagine that the next targeted zombie can be across the map, so it could be behind you without seeing one there, but you're wildly speculating. Yeah, I don't think when it comes to knowing bugs and how they work, unless they're fully able to be recreated multiple times, you really don't know the science behind it, if that makes sense. I think Zomboid, more than most gaming communities, has a bunch of very dedicated fans who are willing to do this science, though. You know, which does help the devs out a lot. For sure. A single zombie. Okay. Yeah, there's some kind of like racetrack, I think, behind me at the moment. I'm not sure. I might have to have a look on the B42 map to see what's going on over there. I'm more interested in... I'm more interested in the houses, though. That is the loot that I want. Okay, let's get this little group here. come at me, zombies. Last little group of the day, I think. We're going to get tired in a minute. Hi, Joe. How's it going? Oh, it seems like a chilled game. Oh, no, this is not in-game music. I'm listening to the Sims 1 and 2 soundtrack, and it gives a very false impression of how relaxed this game is not. Trust me. This is one of the most brutal games I think I've ever played. But I often listen to this soundtrack because it helps relax me, and maybe I'm less likely to make mistakes. Not entirely convinced about that statement, but yeah. Also, currently for me, the in-game music's a bit broken, and I'm not really sure why. It's only playing when I'm in the game menu or when I'm in the pause menu. Not playing when I'm actually in-game. Just kind of weird, so... But yeah, it's permadeath by nature, and you end up investing like hundreds of hours into save files sometimes. And then you die, and that's it. Got to start all over again. You can spawn in the same world, but your character's lost all of its kill count, its skills. But it's still one of my favourite games. It's incredibly in-depth. Okay, here we go. Right, at this point we're running home, because I know we're going to get tired in a minute. We will come back here tomorrow. We're about halfway between here and the other safe house. And then we're probably about a quarter of a way to Fallas Lake at the moment, which is the place we're aiming for. That is going to be the first town that I clear. And there's going to be a metric shit ton of zombies there. Oh my goodness. A crawler! Another one, look. No, you don't, sir. No, you bloody don't. But yeah, you see, they're all like still kind of coming in from around the place despite us clearing it. This is why having like a whistle or a megaphone or even just shouting, creating noise can be a useful way of pulling in the stragglers, which is something I'll do before long. This is good enough for me for now, though. This is our Wendy's. Would you please stop crawling? Are respawns on in Rat Race? No. Thank goodness, because with times 16 zombies, if you had respawns occurring, you wouldn't be able to kill the zombies quick enough for them respawning at you, and oh my goodness, it would be absolutely relentless. You would never get anywhere fully cleared. I don't think. Okay, another one coming in there. I know my character's tired, but this is like one random zombie. We can grab him. Honestly, I know like it's saying we're really hungry, but we're actually fine. I think we'll be fine until before we go to bed. Yeah, so times 16 population with no respawns. And at the time of me starting this save file, the zombie heat map meant that there was about 2.5 million zombies in my world. Whereas at some point after that, the devs kind of nerfed the heat map a bit. So it means that if you're playing on times 16 zombies, there's going to be closer to 1.5 million on the map now, apparently. I don't know whether that has affected my save file or not, because the number of zombies in the world is kind of set, right? Or sorry, let me rephrase that. The number of zombies outside of buildings is set. And then zombies only spawn within buildings once you get very close to those buildings. Yeah, so I don't know how many zombies are on my map, I'll be honest. Yeah, so peak population was reached at day 1, I think, with times 16. Is that correct? I don't know. Or if it increased. Not entirely sure, I'll be honest. Right, we're going to do a little sit for a minute. Before we run back. Oh, yes, sorry. The command you want is !PZ mods cafe. I play a lot of different games. Some of them are modded, so I have kind of different mod commands for the different games I play. Man, I miss my torch. But yeah, I apologize. It's about to get very dark now. There's nothing I can do about it. I have the tiniest slither of battery. Oh, hi, Pen. Oh, you're too cute. Don't distract me, Penny. Don't distract me. God dang it. But yeah, I'm using very few mods. I need to take the resting status mod off because that's now been integrated into the game since the latest patch. That's the mod that tells you when you're fully rested above your head, see? You can see the exerted Moodle on the top right of the screen. That's kind of like ticking up, which means I'm slowly but surely becoming more rested. Penny, you're so cute. She's rolling around on her back, making squeaking noises because she wants her belly rubbed. Penny, I will rub your belly in a second. Just let me not die. A moment, and then you can... Wait, did I go for a break or not, chat? Have I not been for my break? I didn't, did I? I need to go for a break. Okay. Pause the game. I'm going to go for a break. I completely forgot. And Penny wants cuddles, so I'm going to go give Penny a little... Oh my god, I'm going to have to take a photo and put it in Discord. Because I don't know... Hang on. Will the camera show you her right now? She's rolling around on her back and she just looks like a ball of floof. Here she goes. Your rug is moving! I know, she's just like a big ball of floof, isn't she? She's too cute. Okay. Okay. Camera looks good. I don't know where Penny went. She has disappeared. Oh, hi, Claire! How are you doing? You're absolutely smashing it on your run. I've been catching up on your VODs when I wake up in the morning and seeing what you've been getting up to. I hope you're good. I've run out of batteries, so I can't use my torch at the moment. It's pretty rough. But I have redeemed my character from almost starvation, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself. Through the power of rabbits and butter. I can't see. Yeah, I know I should have just saved all my batteries for when I really needed them, but I think like with streaming, I don't know. I just don't like the idea of running around too much like this where no one can see anything. But now I don't have any more anyway. We are coming up to like a block of 6 houses. And it will take a bit of time to clear that area, but I'm hoping that we might get a couple. One, if we're lucky. As loot from there. I would show you my map, but I can't because it's too dark. Alright, it's 9:30 at night. Let's go check our traps for rabbits. Because we're almost out of rabbit stew. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Right, a few things are happening at once. I'm going to pause the game because I can see Vico Plays is just raided on YouTube. Hi, Vico. How are you doing? How was your stream? Were you zomboiding today? Were you doing the rat race? I can see Ancient Language Institute saying hello. Hello, welcome in. Hi, hi. Hello again, Striking Earth as well. But yeah, if you are coming in with the raid... I was just explaining how I don't have any batteries left on my torch, and because it's nighttime, I'm just running around on the pitch black here. Yeah. Oh, Molly's on YouTube as well. My goodness. Vico, thank you so much for bringing your people here. How is your rat race run going? If we've got any moderators present, maybe we could put a link to Vico Plays, their YouTube, in the Twitch chat, because I'm also live on Twitch. We could do a little shout out over there. Maybe get some people to come over and say hello to you on YouTube. I don't know if you also stream to Twitch as well, or if you just stick to YouTube. But yeah, I'm looking out for my rabbit traps at the minute. Oh god, I can't see a freaking thing. Where are they? There's one there. Okay, none of them have been set off, so we'll have to recheck them in the morning. Yeah. Oh, you're 4 months and 20 days in? excellent number. I am 4 months and 12 days in, so we're actually at a really similar point. Vico, how many kills have you got at that point? Beard, thank you for posting Vico Plays' YouTube in on the Twitch chat there. If you want to go check out another rat racer, you should go give them a follow on YouTube. Oh, I know. Yeah, hang on. This is a good point, Molly. And anybody else who didn't know, did you know that the Indie Stone have brand new Zomboid merch as of about 30 minutes ago? Does anybody not know about this? Because it's very exciting. They've got a hoodie, they've got a new Spiffo plushie, and they've got pins. You got around 6k? Okay, so you're like double kills for me then. I spent most of my time just trying not to starve, to be honest. Oh, okay, we're still like putting on quite a lot. I don't know if I really need to eat anymore today though. Let's have a look. I just eat a lemon because yeah, I'm just gonna eat a lemon just to get rid of this. Or try to get rid of this. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Yeah. Oh, have you not seen it? Oh my goodness. Okay, wait a minute. Look, okay, if you guys haven't seen this merch, you're gonna lose all of your money from this month's paycheck. Okay. New merch. New merch! Got a new Brawler Spiffo plushie. Oh my god, it's so bright. Ugh. It's so bright. So they come with a katana, I think that is, and then they come with a duffel bag, and then inside the duffel bag, I'm trying to work out what all the bits are. I don't know if I can zoom in. Can I zoom in? I can't. I think we've got a bottle of wine. Hang on, can I move my camera's in the way? Let me just move my big face and then you can see what I mean, okay? Right. Okay. I promise you, my internet browser is now in dark mode. Okay, this is just the Indie Stone page. You can blame Indie Stone. Okay. But yeah, I think this is a bottle of wine. We've got a katana, and that looks like knuckle dusters. I don't actually know what that is. We don't have knuckle dusters in the game, do we? No? Wait, do we have knuckle dusters? Is that something that you can legit craft, maybe? That I've not realized yet? Oh, it says a Molotov cocktail? Wait, where does it say what the bits are? Oh, Molotov cocktail, a lighter, and brass knuckles. Okay, so that is a lighter, that little red thing. No, it is. Yeah, they are knuckle dusters. Yeah. I thought that's what they were called, Slinky. Are they not called that? Am I embarrassing myself? But okay, one of the coolest things about this merch, let me just get my camera back a minute. One of the coolest things, in my humble opinion, are the pins. Okay. So you get 3 pins, but the Zomboid pin is glow in the dark. How cool is that? Yeah, maybe it's a UK thing. We'll say that. Knuckle dusters. There we go. But yeah, look, it's glow in the dark. And then the hoodie, I wasn't so sure about the hoodie because I thought the colors felt a bit dull. Not that they were always, you know, necessarily going to be bright and stuff, but then I saw the detailing on the sleeves. Where is it? The patches and the hood. So I do kind of need this as well. I think I need it all, to be honest with you. And if you're in Twitch chat, there should be a link pinned to the top, which will take you to their page. Apparently, all the profits made from the hoodie are going towards the Doctors Without Borders charity as well, which is super cool. They've got pretty inclusive sizing. It goes from an XS to a 3XL, and they've kept the price the same for all the sizes, which is really good to see. Okay, here we go. Makeshift. Okay, it's not the full profit. It's 5% of net retail sales, I think. Hang on, let's have a look. Wait, I'm misreading this. Let me start again. All of the Indie Stones proceeds from the sale of this edition of Project Zomboid hoodie will be donated to Doctors Without Borders. And on top of that, Makeshift will also donate 5% of net retail sales to support the same cause. That's really freaking cool. Oh, there's new items in the Rust store as well. Don't do this to me, Kubo. I can't. Oh, I'm gonna have nothing left at the end of the month. But yeah, doesn't that look cool? Yeah. Also, hi, Abby. I see Abby on YouTube. I see Patrick. Hello. Oh, they're not great this week, the Rust skins. Oh, okay. They've started doing bedspreads on Rust now, which is exciting to me. But yeah, if you didn't know, new merch. Oh my goodness, what has happened? Oh my goodness. I just switched over back to Zomboid and it was just a black screen for a little bit. It was kind of terrifying. But yeah, I think we're ready to go to bed. I'm having to like navigate my way to sleep without a torch, which is fun. But yeah, I'm gonna sleep whilst being a little bit hungry because we can just... I'm trying to kind of preserve my food essentially because we have got butter production up and running now, but it's still on its way. 65 zombies killed, and yeah, we gained a similar amount of weight. But yeah, I spent so long in this playthrough kind of struggling because I play so sporadically. This save file has existed since March, and that was at a time when you couldn't really get dogbane hemp to make twine, so I wasn't able to fish. I had issues with my animals where they just disappeared, the ones that I had domesticated, so I didn't have a way to produce milk anymore. I need to not use my torch. I have the tiniest bit of battery left. Yeah, and we got to like a dangerously low weight, and we've just been spending a lot of time trying to get that back up, so we are getting there. 69. We're getting there. But yeah, I have a little bit of butter now. We've got rabbit stew, rabbit salad even, not rabbit stew. I need to see if we've caught any more rabbits, and I'm just trying to make sure, yeah, that we've always got like that double arrow going up. Penny, what do you want? I'm trying to play zombies. You want to get on my lap? Come on. Say hi. Say hi to stream. Have some microphone pause. Right, come and settle down so that I can play. Thank you. Oh, they've got another bed skin for the Rust skins. For those of you that don't know, I enjoy playing Rust in my spare time. And every week in Rust, they release new community design skins. It's really cool. Have they got any Halloween ones, Cooper? I want Halloween skins. Yeah, this is Penny. I showed her off just earlier, but in case you've not met her, that's Penny. You can just about make out her little face. Little Penny. Little chin squidgies. From what I've seen, you don't have spare time if you play Rust. There's a lot of truth in that. I play Rust on a private server with a group of really cool people though. And so it's much less kind of high stakes compared to if you were to play on official. And there's like a wipe every couple of weeks to a month. And the server will kind of change. And this month it's like a PvE Halloween modded server. It's pretty cool. But we did hardcore PvP a couple of weeks before that, which was good fun. Yeah. But yeah, the official servers can get pretty damn toxic, so I prefer to play unofficially. Oh, are we loving the microphone? Are you claiming it as your own? Okay. Are you going to settle down so I can play? Can you sit down? You're going to get off? Okay. Come on then. What are you staying on this chair or are you getting off? Can you make your mind up? That's not a good place to sit because you're half on, half off. If you're gonna sit, there we go. We'll get there eventually. Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Fantastic. She's plonked herself down. That's what I was waiting for her to do. So we can get back to it. All right. So, where were we? What were we doing? We were eating rabbit. I don't even know if we filled up with water or not. Did we? No. Yes, we did. Okay. So we're full of water. We've eaten for the day or for the morning. We need to go check on our traps again. And then we need to milk our sheep and make butter. And then we're going to continue with the Fallas Lake push. It's too dark to read. I'll show you, for those that are kind of coming in with Vico's raid or that are just coming to stream, I'll show you kind of where we're at and what the plan is once it's light enough to actually look at the map. Yeah, the cat is catting. Yeah, she's... No, don't do that. She's putting a pause onto the keyboard. Does anybody else's cats do this? Whenever you're at the computer, they just want to get involved. They're not asked the rest of the time, but when you're at the computer, they are. When you're not giving them attention, they are. Right, come on. Give me another rabbit. God damn it, we don't have. Let me just double check that they definitely have. They didn't have bait! Oh no! That was a bit of a rookie error. Okay. That might be why they didn't go off. Well, we're not going to check until like 10 at night. They might not catch a rabbit during the day, though. Okay, well... Well, they're now baited. I guess we eat butter today. Cat on keyboard error, right? I did for a bit of time. I had my laptop on the floor next to me, and I would just put like 24/7 birds up on it. YouTube birds flying around, and that would kind of serve as a little distraction for her, actually. But she, oh, she's jumping down now. She seems more recently to prefer actually sitting on my lap. Okay. Let's see if we can get another stick of butter going. All 3 of my ewes are now pregnant, which is awesome. Grab. Pet. God, it's so goddamn dark in here. It's so dark. Milk, 2.3 litres at the moment. How much are you going to give us? One of our sheep's giving us like 2 litres a day, which is nice. The other 2 are giving much less, but I think that was the one that's giving less. 2.9, yeah. And then you are a ram! Pet you. Haha, no pun intended. Yeah, cat jealous. I mean, to be fair, Penny is a rescue cat. And she was... The way that she was surrendered to the shelter is that her owners essentially left the house and never came back. And I think she does have a little bit of separation anxiety. She follows me around the house. Even if it's just to go from here to the bathroom, she will follow me. And she cries if she doesn't know where I am. Like that type of thing. Okay, we're at 3 litres. There should be one more sheep somewhere. In this massive field. I do need to come through and cut all these bushes down at some point. That is a winter job. Okay, are you the 2 litre sheep? Because if you are, then we'll get another stick of butter today, which will be pretty awesome. Okay, we're at 3 litres. Let's see. No, okay, well, that's fine. 3.9 litres, we'll get a stick tomorrow. We're getting a stick between every 1 and 2 days at the minute. Alright. Yeah, I think we're ready to head out. Let me just check the durability on the bat. Okay, I'm gonna go grab one more bat before we go. Yeah, depending on the breed of the sheep, their stage of pregnancy, and I guess to a certain extent RNG, depending on how calm they are, these things all affect how much milk they will produce when they're pregnant. I've got some baby raccoons and rabbits in here as well. Yeah. But no one... Wait, why is that door open? Did I leave that open? Did I leave that open? I'm just double checking. I'm pretty sure that was a me thing. I'm pretty sure. Right. Okay. We can afford to eat a little bit of butter. And get that double arrow going up. Quarter stick of butter. There we go. Yep. So we should hit 70 today. I think we'd gotten down to like 58. Which I don't think is the lowest that anybody's gotten in Rat Race. I wonder if anybody playing the Rat Race has actually just starved. It kind of wouldn't surprise me, especially if they were playing kind of earlier on with the whole Dogbane Hemp rarity. Because animals are also super rare on our playthrough, as well as the loot being insanely rare. It's kind of a miracle that I found sheep at all, considering how far I've traveled along the map, which isn't very far. Oh yeah, it's light enough that I can show folks what the deal is. So at the moment we're centered in the farmhouses right in the middle of the map, kind of in between Riverside, West Point and Muldra here. And my plan is we're going to walk along this road. We've so far gotten to about here. We're going to go and loot these houses here. We've already been up this road, so we'll probably loot these as well. We're going to continue up this road, and I have made a safe area here. So then this will act as a safe house as we eventually then go up and assault. Assault sounds a bit serious, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Biff the zombies of Fallas Lake. That's going to be the first town that I clear. That's the plan. That's the plan. But I did set my chopper off here, and I was expecting there to be a lot more zombies than there were, but it doesn't mean to say they're not in the surrounding woodlands, so we got to be careful. Yeah, it's going to take me probably several streams to even get to Fallas Lake, but we're making a go of it. If anybody is interested in my character build, I don't know if this command is on YouTube. I think it might be. Exclamation mark traits, I think, is the command, and it will show you all the different traits I've got and the occupation I've picked. There we go. Thank you, Con. That's the one. But yeah, I'm going to keep running like to and from my house until we... Ooh, hello. Until we get to the other little safe house. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, it does work on YouTube. Excellent. Oh, wait. Okay, that set of traits and that build, Vico, actually belongs to a different playthrough that I'm running. That belongs to my Apocalypse playthrough. I can actually just copy it from Twitch. This is my build that I'm running right now for Rat Race. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. YouTube says no. You have too many characters. Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm gonna have to do this in 2 parts. YouTube says no. There we go. Yeah, that's the build that I'm doing for Rat Race. And that other one was for my Apocalypse run through, because I kind of took inspiration from Claire for this actually. I really want to check out parts of the map that I'm just going to take a million years to get to if I'm on Rat Race. And I've not really seen Louisville since Build 42. So I have a playthrough that is pretty much standard Apocalypse settings with a few tweaks. And the challenge is we start in West Point and we fight our way through Louisville until we get to the cathedral. Which I don't even dare to do at the moment on Rat Race, so, or ever for that matter. So yeah, focusing on like fighting and exploring cool places on that playthrough, and on this one we're taking it slow. And we're looking at crafting skills, mainly. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't needed blacksmith's knowledge yet, but I know I will. When the time comes. I will be thankful I took that. Did we rest a minute? No, let's just rest a sec. Have a little break. Yeah, but it's weird because YouTube will allow bot messages that are that long, Infinity. It just won't allow me to post a message that's that long. For whatever reason.
God, I love being a turtle!
Slin just subscribed. Let's go. Vadim's hype, Vadim's clap.
Amy, that's such a fail. Celine, let's go. There we are. That's more like it. Thank you very much for your 2 months, Celine. Let's go. YouTube holds a grudge against me. Just me in particular, evidently. Sometimes Amy goes proper Geordie when she's reading out messages. Sometimes she'll go, let's go. I don't know if that's Geordie or not. I think it sounds Geordie. Yeah. Oh, we should... Yeah, I'm just trying to not eat too much butter. I don't want to waste the weight gain, if that makes sense. As long as I have 2 arrows, I don't need to be eating any more butter, essentially. So, oh, we've got tomatoes, yeah. We can eat stuff like that instead, just to keep the moodle at bay. Have I played World of Goo? I can't say I have. What type of game is World of Goo? I assume it's a game. Or maybe it's like a board game or something. World of Goo. Okay, here we go. They're going to be coming in around the place here. My goal for kills today is 3,100, and that should put me a place above where I am on the leaderboard. So hopefully we'll get there. I think we will. Yeah, we are approaching these houses. I'm not confident I'm gonna have cleared enough to loot them today, but we can certainly make a good go of it. Yes, Soapy Banana, hello, I love your name. I'm having a good evening, thanks. I hope you are as well. Okay, it's a physics-based puzzle game. Oh, right, interesting. That doesn't sound like the usual type of game that I would play. But as I've discovered more recently, I'm kind of more and more open to playing lots of different types of games now, not just survival crafting stuff. Tomato.
Q Q Q Q Q.
I'm not pressing Q.
Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q.
Sentient Cookie, thank you for the 100 bits. I refuse to press Q. In fact, you know what? I'm actually going to resort to pressing Q soon. Once my character is in a slightly less fragile state, I will genuinely be making noise to pull zombies out. But not yet. I'm not quite ready for that. But soon. I also might make a bone whistle or something. Yeah. Have I been bitten yet? Thankfully not. But now that I've said that, I'm going to touch wood. Just in case. But we're doing all right at the minute. Yeah, we're going to take it slow here because I know that there's a lot of zombies around here. Just, yeah, there they come. Look. Here they come. Here they come. Okay. constantly checking behind me in case we get zombies coming out of the woods. Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing good. I'm hoping that not today, but tomorrow's stream, we should hit level 7 short blunt. Hopefully, which would be nice. There we go. Go. Yeah, I think my plan is to, because I've got the carpenter occupation, my plan is to level short blunt all the way to level 10. And then we'll probably move... Oh, yeah, it's a police officer. They've got a nightstick. Nice. My plan at that point would be to go on to long blunt, I think. Just because I'm almost at a level with carving where I can make long bats, so I'm only like a level and a half away. Okay, we need a break. I've got muscle strain. This, just before I forget. Oh my god. Oh my god, pistol? They've got a... Oh, that's a holster. Wait. Okay. Yeah, the fact that there was a gun and a nightstick is super nice. I'll take that. Because the gun should probably have... Where did I put it? I've lost it already. Should probably have some bullets inside as well. Let's just sit on the ground a minute. Yeah, we're being severely hindered by muscle strain at the moment. Unfortunately. I'm not 100% sure short bat is really the best way to go for rat race as a first weapon, but I feel like it's too late to return from it. Honestly, did I not... Oh no, there's the gun, look. Yeah, it's a magazine. It's got like 15 bullets in. Nice! Nice. But yeah, I'm in two minds here. Like, what we could do is, because we do need some... We need some bait for our traps. So we need some more food that's not butter. So I might just spend a second doing this. Especially if there's carrots or potatoes. Just whilst we're like resting our arm. And if there's more zombies along the way here, then that's okay. I mean, this is still classed as farmland. I think I used my last potato. Why are we not getting anything? Give me carrots, damn it. I don't know what month we stopped getting carrots in, but we have been getting them in November. Okay, bugs, tomatoes, sticks. Oh, cabbage. I mean, cabbages are also excellent bait. So I'll take that. Potatoes. Okay, great. So we've done it. We now have enough bait for our traps for another day. Another potato. Another cabbage. That's 2 days. And there's no point, honestly, getting much more than that because it's just going to go bad. My cabbages! Hey, Mega Chili. How's it going? Yep. All right. Let's keep going. We're now down to yellow. My cabbages! Everybody's on the right frame of mind. Penny's sitting very patiently waiting to be fed. Wait, was that a question or just musing? It would have been me musing, Celissa. Yeah. I don't think I've needed any watermelon questions today. I think I've been good. We had a lot of questions yesterday because I was learning how to trap yesterday. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. One thing I would like to know. Okay. Watermelon question. Can I get carrots after November in winter? Okay, here we go. Here's where the zombies come in. Yeah, you can answer that for me if you know the answer. I've got a feeling we're not going to be able to get them, but I could be wrong. Until spring, we can't. Okay, so we're probably going to be living off like butter and foraged berries over winter then, aren't we, realistically? At least the butter production will be up and running by then. Okay, there's quite a few of them there. Don't really like that. And they're coming in from this side. It's March to November, the wiki said. Alright, so... yeah, probably... unless I can get potatoes in December... probably no trapping. Hi, Sue. How's it going? Yeah, I'm not surprised that there's more zombies in this area. With those houses being there. Oh, the muscle strain's kicking in though. I mean, we're almost at a point where we can exercise again. I just want to wait until I'm not at a low weight anymore. Ugh. Okay, we're going to have to leave them and rest up. Yeah. Oh, you just checked out the new Zomboid merch. Isn't it cool? I want it all. You wish you were biffing instead of working. Will you get to biff after work, though? It's just like flitting between minor and major muscle tension. You know what? I'm just gonna run away from them, go rest, and then come back. We're almost at our kill goal for today. Played Ark the last few nights trying to tend your first Elder Claw without black pearls. How's that going? I managed to tame one the other day, but it wasn't a very good level, but it was an Elder Claw nonetheless, so I was happy. Oh, it took you 48 hours? Are you unofficial, Sue? That's an incredibly long time. Holy crap. Oh, was it because you couldn't feed it black pearls that it took so long? You had to go to sleep the night before? Okay. I need a flute for my in-game Halloween costume. Wait, what do you mean? I need a flute. There we go. Yeah, I think it's going to be a bit slow going between here and those houses. That's okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, minor muscle strain. We are Pretty much halfway there to level 7 short blunt. I want to check where we're at with strength because getting... Ah! Penny, no! No, 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 no. Do not press that button. Penny. Don't press that button, please. She was literally on 2 legs on top of the PC like that. With her little paws. Oh, the Pied Piper for zombies! Yeah. I promise I'm going to feed you soon, but I need to get to the end of the Zomboid day before we do that. My goodness. Okay, she's sat on my lap again now. Let's pull these onto the road. I mean, I know that the railway track's there, but it's easier to do on the road. Oh, that's why am I zoomed in so much? What am I doing? Okay, we're gonna have to do a bit of pushing, I think. I really am still scared to push, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we hit... Yeah, and then stamp. There we go. Do zombies have any tracking skills in this? Kind of. Depending on what your settings are, they will follow a noise for X amount of tiles, is kind of how that works. But no, they don't technically track you down, if that makes sense. Only if you make noise or if they see you. But generally speaking, zombies can hear much further than they can see. Yeah. Hopefully I treat my in real life followers a little more gently. You would hope so. 5 more kills. Come on, we can do this. 5 more for the day. I mean, ideally more, but I'm just not getting very far because of the muscle strain thing. Okay, Penny... Good girl. She's now sat here just chilling on my lap. Get head scratches. But not turning the computer off. Oh, hello. How are we doing food-wise? Oh wow, we're losing. Okay. In which case, let's eat half a stick of butter. Well, we'll eat quarter, then a quarter. I want those 2 arrows. There we go. There we go. Often stick lock, hello. Got a sim copter emote, I see. Yeah, I'm down to 1 stick of butter, so... There might come like a day where we have to kind of stop the fighting and just sit and eat rabbit and butter, but we're okay at the minute. We're doing good. Today is not that day! Exactly, Tate to top. 4 more kills and then I've reached the goal for the stream today. We've not even killed that many today. Slow going. But yeah, I was having a look at this. The fitness and strength stats. So fitness, yeah. And strength not even halfway towards level 6. Penny, can you please decide what you're doing? There we go. I know. I will feed you soon. You better believe it! Indie Stone just announced multiplayer releasing. Astro, are you shitting me? I am not ready. I mean, I'm so ready. Fuck! Okay, where is this? Where are you seeing this information? I need to look. Penny, this is not a good place for you to be in. Where are you seeing this? Is it? Let me just have a look on Steam. You're just playing? Oh my god, Astro! Banned! Feck's sake! You did see that they announced merch though, right? You did genuinely see that they have merch. Heck, I was actually... Okay, I am obviously on one hand so ready for Project Zomboid multiplayer.
Little underscore miss underscore Amina just
Little Miss Amina,
subscribed.
thank you for your
Hello,
13
Miss
months.
Chat.
Thank you so much. I hope you are good. I appreciate the resub. On one hand, I'm so ready for it, but on the other hand, I'm not. Like, I need to, like, remember how to do settings on a server. I need to, like, get my shit together so that I can make a YouTube video on how to do a server. I need to finish my Project Zomboid Beginner's Guide, which I haven't done. I want to get all of that, like, sorted pretty much before multiplayer comes out. Yeah. Okay, folks, we are approaching these houses. This is so incredibly exciting. We're going to get to do some looting. Maybe not today, but tomorrow's stream. We do have quite a few of them here that we're going to have to lure strategically. Hi, Swirly. Have we had Project Zomboid multiplayer news? No, it was a prank. We do have a new merch release though, which is also very exciting. I'm not expecting multiplayer news, honestly. I'm not expecting it this side of Christmas. I would be very surprised if it's this side of Christmas. Pleasantly surprised. But yeah, I need to get my ass in gear with the YouTube content, I know. People keep asking, when's the next Beginner's Guide episode? I'm sorry. I will do it. I promise. I haven't forgotten. My save file is still working. I checked it yesterday. Alright, 3,100. Reach the goal for today. End of stream right here, right now. Maybe they'll shove it out the door for the holidays. I mean, they could. Tater-tot. Because they've done that before. They did that with Build 42, but I don't know. It's quite an undertaking, I think, to get multiplayer working with all of the new mechanics and things. I think one of the difficulties is going to be like with animals and stuff like that. So it just wouldn't surprise me if we don't see that until next year. But I would happily be proven wrong. Yeah. Dang it! Not going to be so gullible next time. If there's an option to play as a raccoon in multiplayer, you're ready. Okay, we're losing weight again. Eat half a stick of butter. My character's about to get very sad. Did we... Yeah, we had broccoli. Oh god, am I going to get sad from eating broccoli too? To be honest, we are at a point where we can go pet animals to be less sad. We should be able to trap some rabbits today. I think it's when you eat the raw butter. I think that's the problem. Which is understandable. Like if it's butter in things, it's a little bit different, isn't it, from eating it raw? But yeah, words are hard. I'm going to start again. Frickin' hell. If folks are wondering, I will be setting up a server when, literally as soon as multiplayer drops for Project Zomboid, Build 42, I'll be setting up a server. It will be a Patreon server available for Herman or above patrons as a way to say thank you to those that support me on that platform. I haven't fully decided on the settings, but we're probably going to be playing unmodded, at least to begin with. Maybe adding mods in later as things get updated and things. I'm looking at probably 4 times zombie population. Nothing insane. No respawns. We'll keep migration on. Oh my goodness, that's quite a lot. Yeah, that is my plan. Okay, we're not going to be able to kill all these before the day is up. But I'm going to try and kill a few of them. But yeah, we are at the houses. This is really cool. And exciting. I reckon tomorrow we'll be able to spend the day like clearing all of these out and getting to loot them. Better than lard? In Project Zomboid, lard is technically better than butter, but you can't make lard. You can only make butter. But if you find lard, it's worth 4,200 calories, I think. Whereas I think butter is only worth 3,200 or something like that. Okay, as soon as we get to major muscle strain, we're going home. Honestly, though, I don't like how grouped up they are. Make lard, not war. How do you even make lard? And actually, what is the difference between butter and lard? Not in Zomboid, but in real life. Like, what is the difference? Okay, we're done. We're done. Lard is rendered pig fat. Interesting. So wait, technically, maybe that's going to be a possibility in the future with Zomboid. Maybe. Yeah, we're just going to head home. We're going to head home a bit early. We've got the kill goal. We've reached the houses. Just got to clear them. They're both pretty much fat. I'm gonna just run. Actually, wait a minute. Let me kill you. I want somewhere kind of safe that I can just sit for a minute and rest up. There we go. There we go. And we don't have to run, hopefully run back as much in the pitch black. Oh, here they come. Oh, here they come. Oh, they got bored. They got bored at the last minute. Hey, Tay-Tay, how's it going? Yeah, I'm probably going to leave these guys until tomorrow. My arm's not doing too good. Kind of weird that they've just stopped there, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Everyone's having a little boogie in chat. This is the Sims Unleashed soundtrack. So butter has more saturated fat than lard, so from a pure health standpoint, it's probably worse for you. It's weird how that's the opposite in Zomboid, I guess. Yeah. Your boyfriend is flying from Maui today, and we're going to be doing the final preparations to move away from the islands to go to Seattle. That's really exciting, Tay-Tay. It's really awesome getting to move in with your boyfriend. Let's go. I mean, moving can be very stressful, right? But I suppose if you've got somebody with you that you're excited to move in with, and that will no doubt help shed a load of the stress, then it makes it a little bit easier, right? Yeah. Yeah, Jay Dizzle's in Seattle, aren't you? Right, can we get home before dark? That's the question. I don't know how much more butter I can get away with eating whilst being this sad as well. We need to go like pet our sheep or wash our face in water to get rid of this. Or eat a salad. Actually, that's probably a better idea to make a salad. Salads equal happiness in Project Zomboid. Who would have thought it? The big problem with moving is it reminds you of how much stuff you have. Yeah, I was going through that earlier this year with the big move I did. I've actually managed to unpack everything though, which is, I think, the quickest I've ever managed to unpack stuff when moving house. But because I now live close to my parents, they've taken it upon themselves to slowly offload all of my childhood belongings that have been stored in their shed and their attic, and I'm having to like sort through all this stuff I didn't know I had. What is the moodle that looks like wind? Are you gassy? No, that is literally wind, Mega Chili. It is not farts. Yes. I'm not really sure why there's a wind emoji. I feel like why there's a wind moodle. I feel like I need the mod that maybe explains it. But I'm pretty sure if there is more wind in Zomboid, then you feel colder. And the bad thing about being cold in Zomboid is that the colder the temperature, the more likely you are to get ill and then die. I think that's the order of things. Yeah. Just as a reminder as well, folks, I know it's all innocent chat, but please be careful about giving away exactly where in a state or wherever you live. Please be mindful of doxing yourselves. Just give general areas. Project Fartboid, can you imagine? Maybe it's a spin-off game. Maybe it could work, Fudge. Yeah, I think we're gonna get to check these traps before heckin' dark today. It's a miracle. Yeah. It's been a good day on the rat race. I feel like we've finally kind of broken through that almost starving situation. Okay. Oh, we've got a little bit of snow on the ground again. It's probably going to be, I guess it's going to be December until we get that permafrost on the ground. That permanent snow. Yeah, let's check the traps before bed. I really do hope we've got a rabbit. At least not tonight, tomorrow morning. Otherwise, we're probably going to have to just spend the day waiting on traps. Because we can't really survive off butter alone. I mean, we can in the winter. We can survive off butter and berries. But right now, my character still needs to put on a bit of weight. Oh, heck. Nope. How have they not gone off? Let me just double check. Yeah, you're baited. Okay. Oh, ad bait. I guess they are going for the bait and not setting the traps off, which is a bit mean, but that is something that can happen. Okay. That's fine. We'll go to bed. I'll make myself make myself up a regular salad. And we should still put on a little bit overnight. I wonder if I pet this little baby raccoon, if it's going to make me happy. Oh shit, my face. Oh, I'm going to pet the rabbit. Pet the rabbit. There we go. There we go. No longer sads. Potatoes have a low percent catch for rabbits. Carrots, yeah. I do have a cabbage, actually. I don't have any carrots, though, Max. I do know about the foods for the traps, yeah. It's a case of, because it's November, it's kind of a case of using what we've got. Really. So I think I have a couple of cabbage. So you know what? In the morning, we'll put the cabbage in if the potato hasn't been successful. I think... yeah, let's just do a salad here. Create a salad from tomato and radish. Delicious. That should maybe give us a little bit of happiness to counteract the butter sadness. Even if it's just like a tiny bit. Because we're going to have to eat the rest of that butter before bed. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Bit of water. Yeah, I think it's because we've not eaten enough protein today. I think if we'd had some more protein, then we would have probably put on more. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed early. Like, if we wake up silly o'clock in the morning, that's fine. That's okay, we'll go check traps. Here we go. What was 57 zombies killed? Yeah, we only gained like 0.5 kilograms. So, yeah, let's just spend a bit of time on the food situation a moment. Wow, I woke up just past midnight. That's kind of mad. Okay, well, I guess we go check traps. We're surviving off butter and pelting rabbits, yeah. Although I don't think from next month we won't be able to catch rabbits anymore. So at some point, I'm going to need to stockpile a few more female rabbits for breeding. What are we on? We're on the 20th. Okay. Maybe like the last 5 days of the month. Any rabbits I catch, I'll pop into the pen. Because they breed year round, although with our settings they take 4 months to start breeding, if that makes sense, from being in each other's vicinity. Okay, we have one thing trapped. Come on, please be a rabbit. Yeah, buddy! And then, I don't know why, but you have to move your bait food into your main inventory for it to work. Right, cabbage is in there. And we can actually come back and check these again when we have sunrise. But yeah, unless it's a baby rabbit, we should be okay for a little bit. We should be good. Yeah, sleeping pattern is truly screwed. I think before we, I don't know, before we head out, we might have to have a nap, maybe? We woke up at 10 past midnight. So bad. Pardon me. How are we doing for compost, by the way? 0% full. Oh my goodness, it's so slow. We do have, rotten worms. Deary me. Okay, door locked behind us. Let's have a look. What type of rabbit was it? Oh goodness. Yes, that's great. It was not a baby, thankfully. There we go. Yeah, we'll get cooking this up, making some salads. We got one average cut of meat and the rest poor. Oh, also, why is that my pencil in here? There we go. We need that. Okay. Rabbit! In there. What other bits of food might I cook? I'm pretty sure we had, yeah, eggs. Can go in there. Any food that's under 5 hunger. No. Alright, cool. Just this then. Eggs. Wait on the rabbit meat, and then we can make ourselves some salad. I think my butchering skill is only 2.5, which is quite good that we're at least getting a little bit of average meat now. Or average cut, I should say. Not just poor cut. Okay. And I can stand in the dark and make my salad. Because apparently you can still make salad in the dark. But you can't do other crafting things. Not quite sure why that is, but there we go. Okay, so we're going to do 3 bits of rabbit and 1 egg per salad. And then when those 2 arrows become 1 or none, at that point we'll eat. Okay, rabbit skull. I'm gonna have to really sort some of this stuff out. And we also need to take a look at drying leather as well. Right, I'm grabbing all of the rotten and stale stuff, and then we're going to put it in the composter. And yeah, I don't think I'll head out fighting again today, but we can at least prepare for when we do go out again. I really hope there's some batteries in those houses. Oh wait, I just walked right past it. God dang it. Right past it. Here we go. Hey Penny. Yeah, I know it's 7 o'clock. I know. It's nearly time for dinner. She's sat here next to me. Does having lights in the house attract zombies? Not per se, but if because you have lights on they can see you, then it would, yes. But the reason why I don't have lights on is because we don't have running electricity at the moment, and my torch is almost out of battery. So that's why. I have the tiniest bit left at the moment. But yeah, I know about where to find batteries and things from, but if you're unfamiliar with the Rat Race Challenge, it's got a set of particularly brutal settings, and one of them is the fact that it's insanely rare loot, but also cars are insanely rare, so even just finding a car, you know, is a difficulty. Let alone a working one, that is. Right, I'm petting my sheeps. I don't know if we can even milk in the dark, I'll be honest. I'm gonna try. Butteries. I mean, I'm gonna have to put my torch on just 1 sec so that I can grab that sheep's milk bucket. There we go. Okay. To be honest, even though I can't see very well here, if one of these sheep bolts, we'll know that there's a zombie. Okay, 3.9 litres. Yeah, we should get another stick today. Hopefully. Yeah, hi Dana! Hello! The Sims soundtrack whilst playing Zomboid is funny, right? It's great. I love it. Okay, milk, 4.1. Yeah, 2 of the sheep are hardly producing anything, and then there's one, I think this one, that's producing hopefully quite a bit more. 4.2 litres. Come on, give me at least 0.8. Yep, I think that's done it. I don't know why one's producing way more than the others. Holy crap! That's a lot of milk! Are you okay? Oh my goodness. That's nearly 3 litres of milk from this one sheep. What the hell? It's still going! The hell? What the feck? That's That's nearly 5 litres of milk. That's actually mad. That's actually nuts. Yeah. Milking it for all it's worth. Right. The question is, okay, as long as I can see a sheep when I have this window up, I'm fine because the sheep will act as a natural zombie alarm. But if I can't see one, I don't really want to make the butter. If I'm totally honest with you, I'm just gonna... Ow, I need to get rid of those bushes. I'm gonna put it down a minute and wait till daylight. Wait till daylight. It's too risky otherwise. So much new stuff. When did you last play, Dana? Did you? Is it build 41 you last played? Yeah, I'm gonna go chill out. I'm gonna go chill out in the house, and then we'll check the traps and make the butter. I think. Feckin' bushes. Lock the door. Rest on the ground. Okay. Yeah, let's go check our traps. If they've caught a rabbit, rabbits can be caught between 7 at night and 5 in the morning, I believe. So, might have caught a rabbit. What's my best guess at release date for build 42? What, to go onto the main branch? I honestly don't know, Con. I haven't been playing Zomboid for long enough to understand or to kind of be able to analyze past releases, I guess, without actually digging and taking a look at that information. So honestly, I'm really not sure when that's going to be. Yeah. Okay, we have another trapped animal. I'm sure if you were to look on the wiki, it would give you a kind of history of when the different builds have been released in the past, and that might be a good indicator. Okay, we now have 2 cabbages in here, and we have another rabbit. Okay, cool. Got our hands full. For a little bit. I mean, if I've got 2 rabbits on me, I can actually safely eat more salad. I don't understand how you can eat a bowl of salad whilst carrying a rabbit, yet I can't carry a rabbit and also a torch at the same time. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. Meow! I know, Penny, it's past 7 o'clock. Just let me make the stick of butter and cook this rabbit. And then I'll feed you. I promise. She's making that kind of meowing noise at me. Don't you dare turn that computer off, though. I'm watching you, Penny. I'm watching you. Okay. Alright, a few things. Why am I so heavy? Oh my goodness, Penny. Come here. Just grab my cat a minute. No, you can't pick up 2 chickens at once either. Oh my goodness, you're so soft. She's so soft. So soft. No, not on the keyboard, please. Thank you. No, she wants to get down. She just wants food. Yeah, I will probably need to go feed her in a minute, in all honesty. Oh, was it the milk I was carrying? No, it's the rabbit. Okay. Yeah, Mum is basically completely neglecting me 5 minutes past dinner time. Exactly. Absolute uproar. She will be fed. She will be fed. Okay, rabbit is good to go. I'm gonna cook some more rabbit meat. Okay, it was only poor cuts of meat that time, but whatever. Oh, I've just realised though, we don't have... It's like rabbit skeletons all over the floor. Oh wait. Do you know what's really annoying? I have so many pieces of scrap wood and yet the game won't let me light the fire with those. I don't get it. Like it has to be like an item of clothing. Okay, well I'm gonna make a salad whilst we're stood here. Egg. And wabbit. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay, salad prepared. Yeah, I don't know what else I can use without kind of going out and... I can use a rag, I guess, couldn't I? I don't know if I have a rag. You can destroy scrap wood for fuel, but to light a fire you need twigs or splinters. Yeah, I know I can use it as proper firewood. I guess it needs like a... something that's like classified as kindling. I'm just seeing if there's anything up here, because I really can't be asked to go out and find clothing items. And I don't really want to rip the curtains up into rags, because I might need those at some point. Penny, I'm keeping an eye on you. Coveralls? Oh yeah, I'll rip those. They're I'm never gonna wear those. I'm never gonna wear them. They do give a bit of insulation, but not compared to all the other things I'm wearing. Yeah, I do have a bunch of zombie clothes about the place that we can use for... It is called kindling, right? Kindling. To you too. Newt newt. She kind of sounds like she's making a newt newt sound. Almost. I don't know if you can hear her. She's probably too quiet for you guys to hear. Alright, so rabbit meat has been acquired. So much so that we're full of rabbit meat. Oh yeah, we got a pistol from that police officer, which is really nice. We got a nightstick. I got some seeds as well. Yeah, let's just go make this butter quickly and then we'll be ready for the start of stream tomorrow to go back out and clear around those houses to go loot. Although I should probably have... Yeah, let's get a bat ready. There we go. I've just got these rabbit carcasses all over the floor. Heck! Oh, I didn't mean to jump over that quickly. Okay. Let's see if we can make this butter. Grab. Yeah, the fact that we just caught 2 rabbits in like 12 hours is pretty sweet. Craft. I'm going to keep this sheep in view. If we see that sheep run, that means there's a zombie. Yeah, we can go back out and fight. We have the food that we need. Although, I don't know, my character is carrying so much milk right now. pretty over encumbered. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think another project I'd like to work on is enclosing this barn. Oh my goodness, she's literally pouring at my hoodie. Penny! Enclose this barn and then we can move like the butter churning inside and have other crafting things in here so that it's less risky than standing out here and doing stuff and being stuck in a crafting menu like now. There we go. So we have a stick of butter. Yeah, we're nearly at a point where we're going to be producing one a day, which will be awesome. But yeah, we have 1 cabbage and a little bit of potato left as trap bait. Oh, Penny. Let me get my character inside and then we'll feed you. We'll give you the noms. Lock the door. And then before I forget, because I always forget, fill up my water. There we go. And yeah, we are, let's just pause. We're pretty much ready to go back out. I like how I've got so much muscle strain just from carrying a thing of milk. Yeah, we've gained 5 kilograms today, which means hopefully by the end of tomorrow's stream, we will be officially not low weight, which is massive. In terms of skills, I think tomorrow we'll get to running 5. We'll be able to start up our exercises again by the end of tomorrow's stream too. Other than that, we're a bit of a ways off from other skills. Short blunt 7, we're halfway there. But yeah, just not being a low weight will be very handy for fighting, I think. I mean, we're not that far off Nimble too, actually, looking at this. In all honesty. But yeah, I think that's been... it's been a pretty good run today. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'm going to say goodbye to you YouTube lot. I will be streaming Zomboid tomorrow, but there'll be a slightly later than usual start because I do plan on streaming a Next Fest demo to Twitch first. So I'll probably be live on YouTube by about 2:45 British time.